Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. I have escaped from jail and I'm back again. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Rex. Thank you from first. Congrats on first. I mean, sorry, I'm still a little sleepy. Hi, Zach. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Rex. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Kokasa. Hi, Azu. Hi, Sonic Noise. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Bestie Bun. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Ray. Hi, Go. Wait. Hi, 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 hi. Another day of Big Bone. I see Meadow is very close to full bone. Actually, wait. No, no. Rachel. Congrats on the full skeleton. Let's go. I nearly missed it. Nice, 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 nice. Congrats, congrats. Oh, hi, hi, Anu. Hi, Ursago. Hi, Fox. Hi, Musiky. Hi, Miyare. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Cow Friend. Hi, 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 hi. It is a Neopets day. It is indeed. Hi, Sponge Boy. Hi, Punisher. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sharakor. Yes, it's a Tiny Joe day. I felt like bringing out the chibi. Hi, Adam. Hi, Wapper. Have a good luck. CB is just like me. Oh, sorry. I will probably continue to be a little sleepy, but hopefully Neopets will make me up. Skate sexy George thought me, but we're the same person. I just shape shifted to conserve energy and to slip between the bars. Yeah, so we got phone bone. Actually, Meadow, you're gonna get full bone tomorrow, I think. You're very, very close at like 205, I believe. Very, very close. Let's go. I hope you're all doing well, more awake than me, hopefully, but I'll hopefully wake up a little bit as we go. Um, Today we're gonna be playing some more Neopets. Last time, um, well, I spent a lot of time being very distracted by looking at everything, so we didn't go very far into the story yet. But that's okay. Sick hat, thank you, boss. Thank you. Daragon, Citadel, forever and always. Big Daragon supporter. Hashtag Lord Cast did nothing wrong. Maybe a few things, but you know. Thank you for the vote. Thank you. But yeah, so today, quick plot summary for what we remember. We've got like a pretty typical RPG build up where we're just a good old farmer boy who wants to become a knight. But our parents are very concerned about us, so one day we take like a little quest to town to deliver a package for our parents. And we also find a prince along the way. We find him as Roseback. And our sister gets lost in the evil dark spooky forest and we save her. And our parents are like, okay, maybe you can be a knight after all. And then we went to the castle and we got permission by um, finding and reforging the like head of guards, so like one of the big guys guards swords, and he sponsored us to become a knight. And then we did guard training. Hi, Evan Joey. Hi, 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 and hi, Starfox. Also burned up a few villages. Yeah. You know the usual. And then last we left off, we got a call for aid, and um, basically the guy who was assigned to go with us, because technically we're still a squire, we're not a knight yet, but the guy assigned to go with us was like, who cares about the peasants? I gotta finish my nightly meal of many chicken wings or whatever he was eating first. So we were like, oh no, we do care about the peasants, so we're gonna go out and help them. And that's basically where we left off. Thank you for the bowman, Joey. Thank you. Being announced sounds like a lot of work. Then lay down instead. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna be the knight. Never come between a man and his boneless wings. The peasants, they're dying, Zoink. They're dying, and we had to. Well, that village was actually basically on fire. We stopped the raiders, but for how long? The villagers had very little faith in us. They were like, "Oh, you're just a squire? Gross. Where's the real knight?" We were like, don't worry, citizens. We'll take care of it. They're like, okay, yeah, we don't believe that, but sure, go ahead. Can you be my knight on the white slug? I'll do my best. Hey, Luca. Hello, hello, hello. He sounds like an awful knight. He was not a very nice one, but if we follow this typical hero journey, I suspect that next up, we're gonna save the village all by ourselves, and maybe we'll get a big promotion, like straight from squire tonight. That usually takes a few years, I think, but maybe we can skip it. Oh, and also, the darkest fairy is in there somewhere. We saw a cutscene where she woke up and crawled out of the ocean, but I don't remember. No, that's all she had so far. She hasn't appeared in the plot yet beyond crawling out of the ocean, but I'm sure she's gonna. I'll probably be part of the plot soon. I think we're still like basically in the prologue. That's on me. Yeah, the title character, Slug Nijoon. I can make a stat block out of this. Let's go! You can have a step with stat block for the slug. But yeah, so that's roughly a summary of where we left off last time. Let me grab my controller. Ooh. The TV is so cute. Thank you, thank you. And we can go over to the gaming screen. Ooh. Here we go. Ta-da! So last we left off, we had this funny little save point because I saw there was like a cave up ahead. And I was like, I don't know if we have enough time to be exploring this cave. Sheep, thank you for the bone. Thank you. So I think was it down here? We'll find out, Okay, yeah. Here we've got a cave. Okay, got some extra money. Scarf, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh yeah, like, just to catch up, like last time we actually got so many modes. And I'm like, I know we should use those, but I know that there was like the one quest where we had to present one of each modes to like an NPC. So I have to make sure I don't run out of any of these, just so I can do that quest later. Clem, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Yeah, we're playing the Neopets game. The Darkest Faerie. And Sandwich, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay, we're a little bit low on health items, so I guess I should be careful when fighting things. It's not quite armed, but at least we have chainmail. True. I mean, it's better than our little peasant garb that we had when we started the game. Okay. So I can... Ooh, I'll take that chokmato. That will come in useful because we're low on health items. Here we go. Might even be worth like finding that chokmato out if that's like a respawning item. Just so you have like some extra recovery stuff. Because I remember one of you guys telling me that like items in the dungeon refresh whenever you re-enter a screen. And that one's pretty close to the entrance. So that might be good to like stock up on. Maybe someday I can be as happy as this guy's walk cycle. I believe in you. You just have to believe. And you know, you can always start practicing for the... Which day is the like yearly like silly walk day? I mean, I'd be happy too if I became like a knight. I mean, he's not a knight yet. If I became a squire. Close to a knight. Oh! What's that? That went poof. Doesn't seem like it killed me, so... That's probably fine. Okay. Is there nothing else in here? I thought this was a dungeon. Maybe the cave isn't where we were supposed to go. Oh, but we got another supernova. Ooh! I'm happy, but am I that guy's walk cycle happy? That's a tall order for anyone. I mean, we all need something to strive for, right? It might be this guy's walk cycle. You know, if you gotta set your goals, you gotta set them high. Okay, now let's see if I refresh this zone. If just leaving it is enough for stuff to respawn. I think we might have to leave further. Okay, things didn't respawn. Me when I got my gun class still not built. God, I feel that my backlog is getting bigger and bigger. Mintoki, thank you for the bone. Thank you. They had like this special thing like a while back where they were also selling like these really cute kits where they came with like... They were like in a... like tube. And it came with candy. And I kind of on a whim got a couple of them. Forgetting that I still have several I need to probably be building first. But well, that's the plastic model life, isn't it? I'll get around to them when I have less work for starters. And take more joke putting one foot in front of the other as this guy. God, I know, right? He's just vibing. And I'm just re-entering the zone real quick to see if we can get another chocolato. I'm not sure if these are randomized or if they'll always be in the same one. I think it was in the barrel over here before. It might be randomized down. I guess we're not guaranteed. Chukmato a victory then. That is a shame. That is a shame. Okay, I'll take the extra supernova though. And then we'll move on. And continue exploring wherever it is we need to go. Oh, here we go. Going back to Ariel and 30-minute mission with the panel thing. And then I've... but the thing is, at least you have some good stuff to look forward to, right? The 30-minute missions are pretty fun as well. I hope you'll enjoy them. Yeah, I still have like a bunch of like... I have like a bunch of like Abio left. A bunch of like... just general Gunpla. I got a bunch from the Kuji as well. Then I've got like a few... of the ladies. Oh, and Captain, thank you for the bone. Thank you. There we go. Nice you started easy in it. Oh, 100%. I think like 30-minute missions is definitely like a recommendation if you just want to get started on like classic model building. Because they, you know, they tend to be pretty easy. Hence the name, which is nice. Not that I have room for them. God, I feel that. I got myself some new shelves recently, which was in part mostly because I needed more space to store my games. I was actually running out of space in the shelves I already had. Actually, let me check the map just to make sure. Okay, I think that's fair. I think we came from the bottom, so now we look back around upwards. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because like the bottom part has been fully explored, so we must have not seen the upper part yet. Okay. Been building mostly camel riding kits lately. Nice. I fell into yeah. Don't worry. Wait, where am I on the map now? This guy's rock psycho me when I oh, you got this. Whoa, that's threw me like to the... Okay, all the way up there. That made me like skip quite a segment. I guess the river like washed me up. Hope I don't have to like loop around a really long way to get back there. I was about to say, like, I didn't recognize where we were anymore. Makes me build my first Gunpla. Oh, which one? Which one? Oh, there we go. There's another Chimaris I still really want to build at some point. But haven't gotten around to yet. That's probably another one of the next ones. I still need to build my... Okay. Okay, through there. Nice, nice. Okay. This is not a friendly NPC. Just making sure. It was standing there so peacefully. I nearly thought for a second we might be able to talk to one another, but if it can be attacked, it's not a friendly one. Okay. I was able to get the stuff back? Ah, that's a relief. Like, it really sucks when you lose a bunch of your stuff, but I'm glad that at least in Japan, that kind of stuff does tend to get handed in to like lost and found pretty quickly. So presumably she had already reported it, which means they'll call in. And I've absolutely no heard of this game. Looks cool. It's probably because it's only released in the US, so it was quite easy to miss at the time. Okay. Excuse me. Might be getting a little sick. I mean, that might be the lack of sleep as well. Okay, bless you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we're back down here again. Which I think is just where we came from. So I think we want to turn around once again. Just Micallus. Oh, the Micallus is a cool one. I like the color scheme on that one. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, soon tired. Didn't realize I was asleep. Deep blasting, you're still getting sick. I think it's just you ever are so tired and fatigued that like your vision drops by like an entire grade. My eyes were blurry today. They still kind of are, and that isn't just because I need new glasses. I think it's just from all the extra work I'm doing. So that's probably not helping. So cute, thank you, thank you. Where are we on the map now? Okay, there seems to be like a lower path we can take there. I just need to figure out how to get in on it. Unless I have to like move around all the way. Now it seems like if we loop around the wall, maybe. Can I not loop here? On the map it really does seem... Unless I need to go like another layer, a bit like a pixie sneeze. Okay. Can I like drop down there? No. Do I need to go up higher? Maybe I need to go up higher somehow. I guess I'll just keep moving forward. Rather than following the map too closely and see if I can figure out a way to get to the zone we haven't built and been to yet. There we go. Okay. And the sequin. I haven't built that one myself yet, but a lot of the newer kits are quite nice from my experience. There's still like a couple of them. I still want to like build like a couple of the 000 ones as well. There's a few more from IBO I haven't bought yet, but I still want to get. It's mostly like the chimeras I'm really interested in, but admittedly. Okay. I mean, this one up here is just the extra chest, I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. In that case, we just keep walking forwards. This is kind of where the river washed us up before, I think. A couple of Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster kits. Yes, I love like Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters that they've been putting out. Like, I still want to try to make like the Blue Eyes. I already have the kit for Dark Magician Girl, but the one I really want to do is like the Millennium Puzzle, because it doesn't come with a solution. And I've heard it's actually surprisingly tough, and I really want to give it a try. Hey, Ondas, hey. Oh, okay. Well, that's a new area we're loading into. We must be in the right spot now. Gotcha. But yeah, the Millennium Puzzle, for people who don't know, there's like a plastic kit where, like many other plastic kits, you first have to cut out the pieces and put them together. And then you actually have to still solve the puzzle. Which from my understanding is like more or less manga accurate. And also tough. Hey, Neely, thank you for the vote. Almost 2 months, let's go! Okay, now where do we... Oh! Hello, citizen. Oh, did we go back to the village? Okay, so we went the wrong way. Nearly finished Sonic Adventure, just gotta go through the robot story Supersonics. Let's go! Okay. So, that was the wrong direction. So, that's not where we go. Instead, we go the other way. I guess. And now all the enemies will have respawn. Really bad with directions too. Me too, and it doesn't help that it's been a week. Okay, I guess I should have gone the other way from the cave that we were at. Okay. Well, that's okay. We get to kill a bunch of people again. Because I assume all of those guys are back. No wonder this place was so empty and that there was like no enemy characters in sight. Actually, do the enemies respawn? No, they do, because they respawned in that cave before. Both the enemies and the items. Excalibur, thank you for the vote. You think you need pretty better directions? Yeah, no, I'm terrible. Like, I'm glad that this game does come with a map. Because, like, oh boy, I'm not very good when it comes to directions in the slightest. Yeah, okay, I can hear the birds that returned. Oh, speaking of the sound, can you guys hear everything okay? Just making sure, because we've gone from GameCube to PlayStation again, and that usually takes a bit of fiddling. I fiddled beforehand, but just making sure you guys can hear the game alright as well. Volume seems good so far? Excellent. Okay. There we go. Damn, Pokeback. You will be Respawning for the last time. There we go. Let's see if this chest has respawn as well. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Nice. I mean, I'll take the extra items, you know. Oh, it's not a recovery. Oh. It's not a revival potion this time. Which one? Kavara potion. Oh, okay, so that's a full heal. Not bad, not bad. I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, it must be randomized. Interesting. Mindful, thank you for the bone. Thank you. I'm guessing maybe in like the fancy chests it might be preset, because I have a feeling those don't respawn. While the generic chests probably have like random loot in that case. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, the slapping dudes with wooden stick. Yup. I mean, this is definitely a somewhat Zelda-inspired game. Okay. There we go. I used to be bad with directions too. Thankfully, I seem to be getting better with age. No, I'm like embarrassingly bad with directions. Like, I'm fine with a map. If I have a map to look at, I'm okay. When it comes to memorizing the way, like, I'm so notoriously bad. Like, Google Sensei has saved my life. Google Maps, thank you for being invented. I couldn't do this without you. Otogana, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Like, even back when I lived in the countryside, you know, my senpai at the place I worked showed me how to get to work by bike once, because we, well, we still live like 5 minutes apart, but we lived in the same area, so she like biked with me like one day, and she was like, okay, now you remember, and it was like a 20-minute route, and I was like, I most certainly do not remember. And I think it wound up taking me roughly a month before I felt comfortable doing it without Google Maps. I'm like really, really bad when it comes to getting around. Most would want to wear northwards, like with some. Ah, that's like much better than I at directions. I'm so bad. Like, I'm glad for Google Maps. Google Maps saves my life every day. I mean, I do eventually, after, you know, traversing a course many, many times, start to remember, but I'm not good at directions. It is funny though, because it also means that, like, you know, if I'm like going into town with like friends, like, I just assume that they're gonna lead the way because I won't know where we're going. And if then they wind up looking at me like, Joe, I thought you knew where you were going. I'm like, you should never think I know where I'm going. I have not once in my life known where I was. I think I, like, oh, just going off my directions and follow the path of the sun. That is, like, a lot more than I can say for myself. If I really focus, I can kind of remember landmarks, but I think I've told this story, like, yeah, why would you ever think that? I'm so bad at finding anything. Like, so bad. Like, I can at the very least find my way home once I'm at, like, my nearest station. But there's like, I've told this story once before, but back when I was in high school, the entire class, or in fact most of the school, went on this ski trip. And so there was the hotel that was like near the bus where they dropped us off. So like the first day that everybody went skiing, they dropped us off, and like my equipment that we had to take with us every time was like all the way in the back. It was like last out of the bus. So by the time it came out, everybody was already gone. And like I spun around, I picked my stuff up, and like before I knew it, even the bus driver was gone. And I'm just standing there all by myself going like, we came here yesterday. I know technically the hotel is only like right around the corner. It's like 5 minutes away. So 3 hours later, I still haven't found the hotel yet, and I'm wandering around the random streets, the streets of Austria, unable to discern where anything is. And I wind up actually running into a classmate, and the classmates also, like, you know, and I'm like, oh, sweet, classmates here. they must also be going back to the hotel, surely. So I'm like, hey, are you going back? And they're like, yeah, I am. And I'm like, cool. I'm also going back. I'll just walk along with you. So 1 hour later, I'm like, hey, how much further is the hotel? And he was like, I don't know. I thought you knew where you were going. And I was like, so we had just been following each other, like kind of glancing at the other person as we were about to round corners too. And yeah, in the end, a teacher found us. A teacher who had apparently, well, been desperately searching for us for hours at that point, like on a bike, biking around, trying to get us. And was very glad to see that we were still alive and not kidnapped or anything like that. But yeah. That's roughly how bad I am with finding my way around. Though that day it seems I was not alone in being terrible. that poor teacher, but thank God, my hero forever, because otherwise I could still be there to this day, wandering some random snowy village in Austria, probably dead, probably a ghost at that point. But yeah. I think after that, the teachers actually decided to stick around near the bus after the students loaded off to make sure all of them went back to the hotel and none of them were left behind. I think that was when I was like, must have been like 12 or 13, something like that. So honestly, they were slightly in the wrong for not making sure all the students came with them, considering our age at the time. Okay. I'd like to say Akongqua? I don't know that game. What is it about? Scrounging for food in Australia, never knowing what Gunpla or VTubing. Okay, Marilode Mine. Interesting. Oh, Darkseid, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, this seems collapsed. Were these Dutch students? A mix of Dutch and some international students, but yeah. Okay. We've got some kind of cog mechanic. It's a PS1 adventure game where people lost in a snowy mountain after a plane crash. Oh my god, that's literally me. That was me when I got lost in Australia. I mean in Austria, sorry. Same thing, other side of the world. Vastly different climates. How do I... Can I interact with this? Doesn't seem so. Okay. It's time to reenact the story. Time to get my PTSD flashbacks of that one time I got terribly lost. Got so lost I wound up across the ocean. It's entirely possible. Okay, so I think I need to get on top of this thing somehow. Maybe I need to like jump off from like another zone there. Okay. Like, maybe if I can get across the other side here? Or like, get on there from above? Because I don't think I can jump from here right now. Yeah, these are like, out of reach. Definitely out of reach. Okay. You have to PS2, you can actually play it on new hardware. It's not chipped, unfortunately. It is like, modified so I can play games from every region. But not that, I'm afraid. Okay, what can I do? I could jump down from up here, which seems risky because I would have to make a big climb back up. But oh, Rach, thank you for the boat. Thank you. You know, just make a go for it. Now where am I? I mean, I think we're just back where we started. This might have been a bad idea. Do I know exactly what it has? Not from the top of my head, no. Okay. I'm not sure. I think we made a mistake jumping back down here. It definitely seems like we need to do something with that mine. It seems like it was blocked. Or maybe I should have like hit the wobble to try clearing it. I didn't even think of hitting the wobble. Sleepsy, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Reminds me of when I missed the bus to leave for school. I walked back home. It took me 8 hours. Oh dear. Oh no. Like one for the pet, so my PS2 like a dog. I mean, it's real. Accurate. Okay. Let me see. And I think this way we can get back up there where we came from. There we go. Up through here. The school was off a highway intersection. Ah, because you couldn't walk alongside it? I see. That was... I can imagine it being quite a detour in that case. Okay, I do still think this is probably the right way forward. Unless there's another segment I have to visit first. Let's see about... Oh, going this way? I mean, I can also go... maybe this way. Let's see. Don't think we've been over here yet, because there's still enemies alive. Always a good marker of where to go is to see where blood needs to be spilled. We must fertilize the lands with the blood of our enemies. That is, if we could make this jump. Do we not go here? Might be able to... Okay, I can make this jump. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now this looks like no right way. Ow. So unfair, they get out of the projectiles. I don't get projectiles. I can't hit you from a distance. Sneaky. Okay. That's one. It's not the way of the knight, it's true. Well, knights get arrows. Knights can be archers. Where's my bow? Where's my arrow? Oh, I think I like stole his bubble. Didn't get a bubble on him. No, difficult questionable ones. Yep. I mean, to be fair, this wasn't like a difficult one, but it did make me question where that was possible for a second. Not Warhammer Knights? They don't get to have arrows? Means I get to shoot them from a distance. Checkmate, Knights. Okay, we got a switch up here. Let's use it. Nothing ever went wrong after pressing a switch. Okay, it opens... Oh, opens up the dam. Cool. And that's the place we were before. Cool. So now we just have to backtrack over there. Actually, can I jump into the waterway? Ah, no. I was hoping maybe I could jump on and like, smooth my way across. Can I take lactate before cheese? I'd hope so. They forbid range weapons because it's not honorable. I mean, they are slightly correct about that. But sometimes you fight with dishonor. You know? Anything goes in love and war, what they say. And if it means, sniping from a distance, that also goes sometimes. Some knights do get fancy mystical creatures though. That's true. If you have a dragon, that makes for a good substitute for a bow, because you get that ranged attack. And the ranged attack you so desperately need. Kuka Sam, please be careful, okay? Don't overdose on anything. Please be careful. What do we have here? Any other faction will be straight up riding a gun while riding a dragon or a given. Now, they've got it figured out, it sounds like. Sounds like they know what they're doing. Because a gun is defeated by few things, except maybe a dragon. So if you have both of them at the same time, that's basically victory extra. Okay, I just need to figure out where we go back to that one path we came from. Oh, this might kill me. Oh, thank god it didn't. Thank you, camera. There we go. Okay, and from here. Capitan, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, and up. It's my secret. What's the word? Desire. I mean, you can say being Griffin Knight is a secret desire. I don't know what they look like, but if it's a Griffin, they probably look pretty cool. You know, by default, anything with wings gets a pass, you know, for me. Gets an A. Okay. I think we're still... Yeah, we're going the right way. So I believe it's like in these mountains. Yeah, there we go, there we go. And here we climb on upwards. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. There we go. Remember, I'm afraid of heights, so it wouldn't work out for me. Oh, wait, this is not an enemy, there's a friend. Okay, what do we have to feed them? We have quite a lot of purple yuppies, so let's activate the purple yuppie and give it to this guy. What kind of buff will he give me? Okay, I think he gives us like a health buff. I'm guessing from the symbol that shows us. Okay, we have like multiple paths we can take here. Okay, let's go up here first because I think this is a dead end. Ah, a dead end with a fancy pet walk. I'll take it. An ostrich. Yeah, ground griffins are just the ostriches of the mythical creature world. Checks out to me, checks out. Okay. Oh, we're getting lots of pet walks around here. I mean, I'm not complaining. You know, extra modes, never a bad idea. Maybe want to play some Warhammer again. One day I'll know more about it than I do. First land-striding bird with wings and sharp talons. Yes, the ostrich. I will say though, boss, like I said, my vision is kind of going today. So when I saw that, instead of seeing ostrich, I thought you said Dutch. So I was like, fierce land-striding birds with wings and sharp talons. Yes, the Dutch. And I was like, ready to accept it, honestly, but... Can I break this? Can't break it yet. Okay. Oh, I probably get to like ram this card into it. Okay, okay. If I just clear this rubble. Yeah, there we go. Didn't realize the Dutch were so powerful. I mean, the only people to have eaten their prime minister. Famously. So you cannot underestimate them. Okay. That's praxis, yeah. Sorry, you haven't heard of that? A funny little part of Dutch history. You know, the part where people were so upset with the prime minister they killed him and cannibalized him. that is definitely part of our history. So you should be afraid. Ah, no silly Dutch. You know, it's a very efficient system. No joke, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a legend thing where some people dispute that it happens, but I mean, there's art depicting it, and if there's art depicting it, it must be true. You know, that's just how history is made. There we go. Go. To be fair, they don't actually teach us that in history class. It's something I had to find out on the internet myself. Yeah, he absolutely did get murdered in broad daylight, 100%. The cannibalism is the only part that's disputed. The rest is 100% factual. And nobody argues with that part. Okay. Let's feed our little buddy. Oh, 1 second. Don't want them to get hungry. We think that we want the kids to notice this moment of history, right? Go. Okay. Boy is fed. And I've... Oh. It's... I just wanna... shuffle. There we go. I see a save point, so we might have like a dungeon or something up ahead. Here we go. Save. Let's go. Okay. Oh, is this their village? I see one of them has a different color. That might be a boss battle. Okay, here we go. That's him. That's the guy who chased us off. You let one little squire with a sword run you out of town. Well, he's tougher than he looks. I think he had some friends. We didn't. We were alone. They're covering up their shame. Yeah, really big friends. Shut up. Just take him out. Yeah, boss. Sure thing. Okay. So this might be a boss fight, so we should equip a moat maybe. I'm guessing these guys are like wood. So we should probably use the air stuff. And then like wood on the fence. There we go. See, we can also charge. Oh, that's the air is a nice charge. It's like a perpetual whirlwind. That's actually really good. I haven't used the charge a lot before. We only use it like with fire, I think, which is like a flaming sword. But that whirlwind is nice. I'll show you marital scum not to interfere in our business. Wait, what's he doing? Just like rapidly approaching pumpkin. What was that? I'm going to enjoy this. Did he eat my pumpkin? Was that item supposed to be there? Was it just one of the dropped items that like got cut into the fell into the cutscene? Going to enjoy this. I don't think that was supposed to be there. Yeah, the pumpkin was okay. That was supposed to just be dropped. To some woodpeckers from space. I don't actually know that song, I'm afraid. I mean, we have some great songs though. I won't disagree with that. Playtime is over, sir. I already took half your health bar. Unless you've got like a final form. Music being so muted, I can turn it up a bit if it's too quiet. Here we go. Having a little meaning there. Happy time zone, Sissy. Playtime is over. Okay, he's calling reinforcements. Archers, cover me. Oh, that's not very nice. I don't have archery. Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh. I was gonna use my funky little whirlwind again. It's fine. He was kind of weak. Was this really a boss battle? What are you waiting for? Finish him off. I mean, I guess it's just some guy, so... He got betrayed. He got betrayed by his... Oh, by his underlings. Cowards. Oh, there he goes. Well. Isn't everyone though? To be fair, the last boss we fight was like a big plant, so... There was more than just the guy. The boss's eye patch. This should be proof that the Ixie Raiders have been defeated. Nice. You know, it would have been too much for us to take his eye back. But, you know, the eye patch, that'll do. I'm sure we'll get like some kind of item that lets us jump higher. Sooner or later. Oh, I should unequip some of these before they run out. Oh. Yeah, those are fine for now. Because those don't expire quick. Blowing the sword isn't great, by the way, right? Okay. We'll take the item over here, though. Neg! Silver Neg. This is one of the rarest of all Negs. Wonder what it does. Me too! Game, you're not gonna tell me? Well, what does it do? Tell me. Oh, all assault and magic. Aww. It's not as good as the other Neg we got that increased our health bar. That's just a health refill item. Darn. Egg? No, Neg. Why Neg? That's just what they're called in Neopets. It's just, I think it's because the original is like an eggplant. Wait, why is it called an egg? The original one is purple, I think. That'll be a bag. Why is it called an egg? I don't actually know. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it's always been. Yeah, I can't believe Nick got a cameo in the Neopets game, right? I'm having an existential crisis. I have no idea why it's called an egg. Okay. Oh, Neo Egg? That makes sense. Though Neopets doesn't usually have like a naming pattern like that, which is the only reason why I'd hesitate. Which means it could have a different, but maybe it's just because it sounds like egg. It's even better than Banana Song. Thank you. I'll listen to it after stream. Vince, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Eggs are usually new. I mean, it's just egg 2.0, you know? That's all. Okay, and now we just proceed backwards. I mean, I wonder what was like in that one cave and like whether or not we can clear out that one cave system. There was like... There it's... Oh, that's a river. That's fine. Where are we now? Okay, that actually puts us all the way back in Kogham Village. Well, there's a little speedrun trick for all of you. If you want to fast travel back to the village, just jump in a river. And that'll do the trick. That's it though. Is this the... Okay, I think we follow this spot. Maybe? Okay. Think I'll get even closer if I jump in again? No. Okay. More speedrun tricks. Only do it once, or you're gonna lose time. Okay, we are going the wrong way. And the third speedrun trick is to go the other direction that you're supposed to go in. Those are my lessons for today. Okay. Oh, I think it's through here, right? It's through that cave. That's right. Back to Kogham we go. Yep, there's the loading zone. We found it. Okay. This advanced speedrun tracker is called the reverse jaw. Basically, to go faster, you just have to remember to do whatever I'm not doing. And you'll figure it out. Thanks for saving our parents. I was so scared. You got it, Dad. Yeah, to perform the reverse jaw, you just gotta go the correct way the first time. Oh, they're clapping. Now I think I deserve a promotion for my first successful mission. Wow. Amazing. I can't believe you beat him. Oh. Listen, we can't do much, but I will make sure the king hears about your bravery. You have the heart of a knight. Here, good sir. A redneck to commemorate your victory. Oh yeah, that's the one with extra health in it, I think. I was wondering whether or not we weren't gonna get one after that boss battle. I guess it was a reward for our bravery. Let's take a look. Yep. There's another exchange to our health bar. You got patent exposure? No. A redneck is basically the best reward we could possibly get. That's a really good reward. No complaints there. Absolutely not. That and a referral to the king. He will make us a knight. I think that means when it says the metal sheet is an upgrade. Oh, speaking of the metal sheet, I think we want to buy one. You know, it's a good thing you mentioned that. Because I think they were selling stuff here and we didn't have money to buy it before. It said, I'll talk to the king, yeah. But in medieval times, that still meant something. You know? So I'll allow it. Hey, kid. It's gonna be great here now. I agree, kiddo. Let's see. Welcome to Brandon Smitty. Okay. Interesting. It's probably for the character we haven't unlocked yet. We already have the Knight Sword, so I don't think we need that. I do believe we need... I mean, to be fair, I kind of forget that blocking is an option. Not just in this game, but in most games, you know? We kind of just... we go in there. Or nothing, charge for the king. Oh, there it is. Iron Shield. Upgrades. Here we go, Excalibur. The Iron Shields are upgrades. Sure, it's better than woods, but boy, it's heavy. Doesn't feel like it's slowing us down, so... He went, wah! Wah! I can't really go wah very well. It's a sound I struggle to make. Buy a second Knight Sword, combine the two, and you have a Knight Sword. True. I can make myself the Knight nunchucks. 8-bit theater style. Okay, we don't really need any extra yuppies. That's fine. Okay, is there anything else we want here? I guess we can look at the general store. Which is not this one. This one, yeah. No one would search for using martial art by Vikings and steal weapons in combat. Oh, because they get stuck in them? That makes sense. They say fool and our things are soon parted. I'm telling you, my friend, it's true, and that fool is me. Oh, you do samurai a lot? Oh yeah. Yeah, we already read that book before. Hello, ma'am. It's me that's the fool for parting with such fine stuff at such low prices. I mean, she got her pitch down bad. You know, I gotta give it to her. Okay, we got Starlight Potion, Revival Potion, but we've got plenty of boats. So I think we're good for this shop. I guess we can go back to Meridel and report to the king. Now Woodpeck is space stuck in my head. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Okay. Woodpeckers. Woodpeckers in space. I don't know this song. I'm just making it up. that's my cover. Monkey Samurai have started using axes. Hey, go Meridel. Go Meridel indeed, sir. The actual song slams? You're telling me my cover didn't slam? That's just me. I thought I did pretty well there. You just have to imagine, like, the soundtrack behind it. Your fancy katana stuck in my shield. Mine now. I would like to steal a fancy katana too. Sounds like a good plan. Maybe I should start using wooden shields. Point forgot the beats. Exactly. Please know that katana was my father's. I'm your father now. Okay, I think this way... Did we ever go into that cave that was over here? Can't quite remember. Any fancy katana wheels over here? I unfortunately do not own a katana of my own. I own a couple of swords. In the Netherlands, not in Japan that is, but I do. Oh, actually no, I actually own a couple of swords in Japan too. I'm lying. But no katanas. Actually one katana, but it's not a real one. Yeah, one should always own swords. Exactly. Okay, I think this was the one where we had to, like, give one of every mote. Come on, tell me, how is this mote searching going? Well, I've got good news, ma'am. You've done well. I see you've got a mote of every type. You are indeed a true collector. Here, to complete it, a Nova mote. Really? That's all? I got like 4 Nova motes. There's some of the rarest motes that exist. I in fact have some supernova motes. I'm just saying. So Ultima, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you up to? I hope you had a good time. I should save my Neopoints for something I can use. Oh, so I cannot buy stuff that's not for my character. Interesting, interesting. I'm guessing we're gonna come back here with the other character. So Monster Hunter, how did the monster hunting go? I hope you had a good time. Welcome, welcome. Today we're playing some Neopets. Okay, deep in my home seeing me square up. I mean, better than without one, right? That's pretty intimidating. Okay, going back through here. Which monsters did you hunt? Monster Hunter Worlds and Friends? Hell yeah. Were you successful? Did you get what you were looking for? That's what I'm saying. Exactly, exactly. I think there was like something here that we never really looked at. But I might have just imagined it. And what you hunting with? That's a good question. That's a good question. My favorite in world is the insect glaive, but that's just me. Diablos and back Diablos. Nice, nice. I hope you got the pieces you were looking for. And Stroky, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, the pets of the Neo. That is right. That is right. God, it's really quiet in Meridel right now. Where's my soundtrack? Hello, sir? Have you seen my soundtrack? Go away. Okay. Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. You? You're fighting so you can be a knight? That's right, that's right. I'm also fighting to find my soundtrack back. Same for Lakiana and Bezo goes. I quite like Lakiana. I think it's a very pretty dragon. Should play more than the tutorial at some point. I'd recommend it. Things don't really start kicking off till after the tutorial. I have been craving a little bit of Monster Hunter again lately. Is this a Neopets Patience 2 game? It sure is! One that unfortunately didn't get released in Europe, so this is actually my first time playing it. I got myself an American copy, which goes without saying because there are only American copies, but yeah. It's basically like kind of a Zelda-like, I suppose. It's actually quite well made, shockingly. Like, the team clearly put a lot of effort into it. I'd say it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to find the entrance to the castle. It's over here. I totally went the wrong way from where we entered. That's fine. Let's go tell the king we're home. Well, we haven't had an audience with the king yet, but supposedly we're getting exposure. So somebody's gonna tell the king about our squirely deeds. And maybe we'll get promoted. And maybe the Dark Faerie will attack or something. And then maybe all the other knights will die and we'll get like a speed promotion. Okay, so where do they want us to go? Oh, we actually get an audience with the king? Oh, I didn't think we were actually gonna get one. Let's go. Hello, sir. He wants to see you right now, squire. Oh. Yeah, the animation is like, they put like a lot of love into like the backgrounds as well as the items. Like, all the lore checks out with like the website lore, which goes surprisingly deep. It's definitely a project made with a lot of love. Maybe you become the Dark Fairy. Have fun, sleep tight. I'll see Bunny Dreams Punisher. Thank you for coming. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the king, kids. Ha! Not bad for a squire. Not bad at all. You better get in there, boy. The king is looking for you. Wasn't this the guy who, like, refused to do his duty and just, like, stayed back and ate breakfast while the villagers were dying? He doesn't seem bothered. I guess he still gets to take credit somehow. Okay. There he is, King Skull, the one and only. I still wonder if we're gonna get, like, a reference to the website and, like, do a, you know, jester kind of thing. Like, try to make the king laugh. Because for people who have never played Neopets, right? King Skull, there's two kings. There's two kingdoms. There's Meridel, which is the one we're in right now, and Brightvale. The kings are brothers. One of them is a wise and dignified and good king. And the other one is this guy. He is foul-tempered and kind of mean, but actually twice a day, you can try to make him laugh by making a joke from like drop-down menus. And if you get it right, you get prizes, and if you don't, you get escorted out of the castle. And that's basically his role on the website itself. He also features in plots, usually to be a bad cowardly king or to get like brainwashed and so on. You know, very typical fantasy medieval kind of situation. Is this the one? Yes, sire. This is the one. Approach. Which also I'm wondering. Oh, hold on.
Kneel.
We're gonna get knighted.
For bravery befitting a defender of Meridel, and for the good of the kingdom, I do doubly, sir. Sir. Well, spit it out, boy. What's your name?
He doesn't know our name.
Tormund, sir. Your Majesty.
Right then. That wasn't so hard, was it? Sir Tormund, defender of the kingdom and knight of the realm. Third class.
Hail Tormund, knight third class.
Let's go. I know that's VA. Who is it? Hey, you acted as a real knight today, and you deserve every bit of your rewards. Thank you, Sir Thor. Master Torek. Oh, he was in Gargoyles. Nice. What are you waiting for? The rank of Knight 2nd class? Well, you won't get it standing here. Oh yeah, we're a knight now, you know it. Good job at Kogan, boy. You deserve that knighthood. Doc? Our clone will not speak to us. He has nothing left to say to us. He knows he is about to be replaced. Okay. I guess we go to bed. No talk, only scare. That's a skinwalker. Oh, another cutscene. Uh-oh.
My lord, a messenger from Illison.
Illison!
What does that fern-covered forest fairy want now?
King Skarl, I come to report that the glade is under attack. Illison needs the help of Meridel.
What? Who would dare attack Illison?
It's the Werloop King.
The
Your
Werloop
Majesty.
King? Not the fairy?
The Werloop King? The last time he moved against her, she turned him into a doggle fox for an entire month! Guards, take this lying little no-name and throw him into the moat.
Wait! Illison hasn't been herself lately. She's been secluded inside the glade and few have seen her. Dark clouds have gathered above her trees. You must have seen them.
It's true, my lord. We've seen such clouds as he describes. We assume that it was Illison's work.
She's not known for doing any dark conjurations.
Illison would never.
Which makes this disturbing news indeed. Right then. You heard the man. Knights of Meridel, let's ride!
Oh!
Thank you, my lord.
Let's go. Okay. So for people who don't know, Illison is a earth fairy, and she is one of the 2 main fairies on the website that you can take quests for. She has a rivalry with Eudora, who is a dark fairy, but I'm not sure if she's in this game, because Eudora may be a dark fairy, but she's not the darkest fairy. Welcome on, Valio, thank you for the bone, thank you. But yeah, so like, because she's one of the more stereotypical good fairies, she would never put dark clouds over her own glades. Like, that's definitely something to do with the darkest fairy. It's interesting that, like, the Werloop King is here, though. That's a deep cut. Hey, Hopsty. Hi. Hold on. Why are you still here, boy? You've done some good deeds for the day. Get some rest. Oh, I guess we're not dealing with Illison. Sir, good to see you, sir. Who's my least favorite monsters to fight? What's his name that like intrudes on the world sometimes just because he's always in the way when you're like trying to hunt another monster. Hold, young knights, you're not coming with us now. But I saved Kogan. And that's enough heroics for one day. That's why there's more than one knight in the castle. Go get some sleep, Thor. Let us handle this battle. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll go get some sleep then. We've done our heroic deeds for the day. So, let's actually see what others have to say. Can't believe you went to Kogan alone. You're my hero. Nice. Oh, there's this guy. You're interrupting my supper, boy. Go away. Same as always, huh? Oslo going on, that feels fitting for the game, right? A knight already? You must have impressed someone. Like, everything, like... The thing that impresses me most about the game, and it seems like such an obvious thing, but when it comes to, like, franchise tie-ins, especially of this era, you really do, expect them to, like, phone it in, you know? But so much research clearly went into, like, the background and the lore of the website to, like, make everything check out. Which meant either, like, fans were on the team, or they, like, had really good oversight or did a lot of research. Either way, it was good. Is it Basil Goose? Yeah, Bagel Boy. That's the one. How dare they forcing me to rest when I can crave more bandit blood. Exactly. All grown up now, boy. I am indeed. Good job at Kogam. You need something to eat, Sir Torment? Thank you, Chef. He's very nice to us now. He was pretty rude to us earlier. Bagel cheese, yeah, that's the one. He has a tendency to be where you don't want him to be. You're such a gentle soul. The Mia mice, thank you. That was from the other quest we did. Okay. Hiya, fool. Hi. Okay. Okay. Oh, Devil Joe is also... also often gets in the way. He's the pickle, yeah. You're... Oh, we're not squires together anymore. That's why. This guy got so excited. When we were both the devil, both the squire. Poor guy. But let's go to sleep. Bacon pancake, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Is that above Illusion's plate? Is this my dreams? Is she in my dreams now? She mostly just laughing at us there. None of the knights returned from Innocence Glade yet. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign overall. Probably doesn't mean good things. At your service, sir. Guess we go according to the king again? I'm sure it's fine, yeah. Definitely. You know, maybe we should have gone along. Come on. The court is open, sir. Hello, Sir King. Still no word from my knights. This troubles me. Okay. We don't have a quest marker, so I guess we just talk to everyone. We'll walk around and see if... oh, we have the older guard here. Oh, there we go. Young Torment. Hello again, sir. I'm troubled. The knights have not returned from their mission in Illisen's Glade. The oppressive purple clouds still fill the skies over the forest. I sense dark magics growing stronger with each passing hour. Torment, I fear that the Knights of Meridel are in grave danger. The entire kingdom may be in peril if you do not go to their aid at once. Yes, sir. But how do you know this? Who are? We haven't the time to discuss this. You must go to Illisen's Glade and aid your fellow knights immediately. I will be there with you and help you when I can. Now go! And go we shall. Okay. Go. To the glade. I'm really excited for the glade. For people who've never played Neopets, Illisen's Glade's main function, it has is to do quests for the fairies. Doing fairy quests grants you items, and that's mainly what they're for. But Illisen and Eudora have specific places where you can do the quests and get progressively harder as you go, but also give you better rewards. Joe nice feels because they forgot to save before they left the castle. A rookie mistake, for real. Other games, they all came out in the same month. I mean, I think it was also kind of niche. To be fair, like, I think the target audience for Resident Evil 4 and Neopets: The Darkest Faerie had relatively little overlap. I think it's just you know, it was made for a Neopets audience and not many other people. I also think that they were probably just afraid of like selling it outside of the US. And because of that, it didn't have like an international release because they probably figured that the cost versus like you know, rewards of like translating it in like the 5 standard European languages probably wasn't gonna pay off. One second, I'm gonna grab the map. The map that came with the manual, which is so well used that somebody whipped it out of there. But they taped it back together. Okay. So Innocence Glade, we have to go north according to the map. There we go. Oh, thank you for the care pack. I'll take care of that in a second. There we go. Going north would be up through here. Okay. And then, oh, I totally am going the wrong way. It's really annoying without tremor resistance. Like Devil Joe is just... he's a bit of a pain. He can be a bit of a pain to deal with. Okay. And going back over through here. I think, if I'm right, this should be the way. Maybe. Mellow Plains. Maybe. That or we're gonna accidentally walk back to our farm, you know? In which case we'll deal with that when it happens. It's beautiful though, but we really sometimes are missing the backgrounds. Like the BGM sometimes loads in really slowly, or not at all. Which is interesting. Ahoy! Hiya Taisu! Hiya hey! I mean, this does look like a path you take to a glade, no? Very glade-like zone, if you ask me. Wait, this is going to Brightvale. I just realized. Hold on. Is Brightvale... I mean, Brightvale is technically in the right direction. If I split up over to the left of the top there, I think I'm right. Cross-referencing the map. There we go. And hey, Blue Tiger. Hey, hey, hey! Okay. So, going through this way, I think if we walk that path... Oh! We've got the Meowclops! I think that's the first time we found the Meowclops. Nice. Wonder what bonus effects it will give me. Okay. Plus blue, so probably plus mana. Okay, Meridol. Innocence Glades, there we go. Oh. Okay, I'm right on time. I mean, these are just regular crocobacks. They're hardly a concern to us now. Here we go. Yeah, blue Atlas is just a pain, generally speaking. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna see the dark clouds as we enter in. If we're gonna see them from a distance. Okay. Nothing yet. I mean, to be fair, Innocence Glade overall ought to be a peaceful place. Is it a next door? Oh, show me the necks. Beautiful, aren't they? The plants, I mean. They mean so much to me, like children they are. The next door. Striped neck? Golden neck? Silver neck? Speckled neck. Ah. Oh, Takabatic, thank you for the bone. Thank you. How may I help you? I have some things for sale if you'd like. Some eggs. Okay. So silver neck, rejuvenate. Speckled neck, small health. Specialty necks. Finding one of the delicious necks. They're common necks, metallic in color. They can be found. But these don't say what they do. These just say they're rare. I would have liked to know what the golden egg did before I spent 2,000 bucks on it. Keep it away before it turns into a battlefield. I don't turn everything into a battlefield. Not all things. I mean, I guess I'll... The striped egg is probably a mild one. I guess I'll buy a golden egg just so you find out what it does. It's one of the rarest of all eggs. I'm sure it will do something good if I eat it. Here goes. I think that upgraded my health, so worth it. I think that actually upgraded my health and my MP. Nice. Striped egg. So he's looking, but I bet it does something good. Okay. And that one is a large hallucination. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. The golden egg, very worth it, very worth it. I'm glad we spent the 2,000 bucks. Of course, not everything, only peaceful places. Hey! Hey, Toggle Fox. Hold on. The Toggle Fox is a little bit more useful, as I recall, than the Meow Clubs. As much as I like the Meow Clubs, Toggle Fox gives us improved battling skills. Well, we're not using much magic yet, so the Meow Clubs isn't necessarily the most efficient for what we are trying to accomplish here. Said you can pet the pet, right? Like, the one thing we're missing is the pet button. Because, like, we get to feed it. How much harder would it have been to, like, include a petting button, huh? Oh! I didn't see there was a cliff there. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That looked like a jump you could make, though. There's a fan-made Digimon TCG sim. Oh, nice! I hope it's gonna be good. Is it gonna be like in the style of the Pokemon one? Is it like an RPG mode? Or is it like a generic, more like standard card game battler? Either way, sounds like fun. Can I make this jump? Yo! Haha, I can! Should I have? Oh. I mean, if they're letting me make the jump, there must be something over that way, right? Like, if they're allowing me to go there, there must be reason for me to visit. That's what I figure. We'll have online matchmaking. Nice, nice. I hope it will be good. Usually if it's a fan-made project, well, it can go either way, but... You know, you're able to, like, have some hopes. Tune in until now, and the animation is so nice. It is actually, honestly, very nice. Hiya, Piffle. Hi. It's a famous Neopets game, yeah, and it's really quite fun. Like, they put in so much effort for, well, everything. From the animation to everything else. Okay. I think we can go into here. Is there something behind the waterfall? There's always something behind the waterfall. I mean... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, something we can actually use, though. It's the best human, yeah. It's very human streamer Piff. That's my favorite game in the game so far. The fact that it, like, sticks so close to the Neopets lore is really exciting. Like, the appearances from various, like, NPC characters from the website itself. Got a demo disc from the Station on the Ground was a cute little diversion. Nice. Okay, bring on the luck. Okay, we got a new clover. Nice. Yeah. 12 leaves. That's 3 times the luck. Oh. Come on. Here we go. Worth a little detour. Oh. Not this time. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can't break those plants. That's fine. We got our 12-leaf clover, so we can be on our way. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we've got an enemy up ahead, pretty sure. Guys, it's the werewolves! It is the werewolves! If you ever played NeoQuest, those were one of the main enemies. There we go. Hi, hello. Hi. There we go. taking the wear loop down. And wear loops were basically the way your loop would turn out if you painted with a Halloween paintbrush, but they became quite a bit of a common NPC slash like opponent in both the Battle Dome as well as in side games over time. We are a loop as well ourselves. Okay, we got a nice another potion. Can't open this house. I guess this must be Illusion's Blade proper, because this is pretty glade-like. I just didn't realize other people are living in this glade. That was just Illusion. But you know, we'll take care of anybody who has been messing up this glade. There we go. Okay. Doesn't seem like we can go inside anywhere yet, and I wonder if that's... I mean, sometimes the houses we cannot enter them, except when they're stores. And I wonder if it's partly because there's still wild loops running around. And, you know, nobody's home because they were either eaten or they escaped. You know, the usual. Let's feed the doggo fox real quick. Can remember paintbrush permanent or temporary? Permanent. Which is why they were so expensive. Because for people who never played Neopets, paintbrushes were how you change the color of your Neopet. And because basically having a non-basic color was way cooler than having a basic one, they quickly became one of the most expensive items on the website because they were also very rare. You mostly could get them through random events with the exception of the baby and the royal paintbrush, which you could buy from the store, so those were the only consistent one, but even those were expensive. Which meant... but the thing is, actually... back in the day, and I believe they've changed that over time to be kinder to the player, but there was a random event back in the day where if your Neopet became so sad, they could turn blue. And blue being a very common color, there was forever a fear of letting your Neopets turn too sad because they'd turn blue. And then all that expensive money that you know, spent on that paintbrush will be wasted. Apparently they have gotten rid of this feature. But that used to be a thing. But other than that, unless you painted it again or you used the lab way or something yourself, there was no way of... it was permanent. There was no... Unless you like... Okay, I can't climb up there if this guy keeps punching me. Yeah, it's good. Take care of your Neopets. If you took good care of them in the first place, they wouldn't be blue. You know? Simple as. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, just in time. Oh, we got a Werewolf Bone Thrower. No wonder he's annoying. He's got a distance attack. And he has bones. My two most hated... Oh, there we go. We're very low health. You can hear our heart beating. That's how bad it is. I mean, I could maybe track back a little bit for the nearest save point. Nearest save point might actually be outside of the loading zone. Weird loop bone sympathizer. Disgusting. Okay. Seems like... Oh, a secret. There we go. Another supernova mode. Those are supposedly expensive. And where? How dare they throw bones away instead of giving them to me? How dare they? You know, that is an offense punishable by death, actually. Can't remember if we got health recovery. I don't think we did. Would have made sure that my Neopets were super happy. Exactly. I put mine in the hotel. I gave them food. I played with them. I always took very good care of my Neopets back in the day. Like, it's a shame that like Neopets actually never put out Tamagotchi of their own, because I would have been all over that back in the day. Like, I already love Tamagotchi as is, you know. So having a Neopets Tamagotchi, I would have gone crazy for that. Like, I wonder why they never actually broke into that market. Maybe they were afraid of like, you know, dancing the line of copyright a little bit too closely. Because people were already comparing them to like Tamagotchi all the time. But then again, they actually, I think one of the taglines on some of the box versions of this game is like Tamagotchi move over. So maybe they weren't super scared of the comparison. I mean, Tamagotchi bubble dip burst pretty quick, but if there was ever an audience that would have been all about Tamagotchi, it would have been the Neopets one. I guess the main issue would be that there are so many, and they don't evolve into one or another. So if you were gonna make a Tamagotchi for Neopets, you'd have to limit the amount of pets you could pick or randomize them, and that could have been... maybe that's could send away. Can do online payments on Tamagotchi. I mean, that is a perspective I could see nowadays, but you have to remember that Neopets wasn't out for microtransactions in the 90s and early 2000s because people weren't doing microtransactions back then. Like, you had to... like, there was a possibility for premium membership, but considering you needed a credit card and you had to send in papers for that, which, you know, most people didn't even have a credit card back then, and certainly not the 13-year-olds. So, like, online payments weren't really their primary moneymaker back in the day. It definitely was more, you know, other ways of income. Like, mostly sponsorships, ads, you know, teaming up with, like, McDonald's or whatever. Oh, dang. It's okay, I think I've got a revive. Does it automatically activate? That does not automatically activate. Oh. I guess, like, if you, like, press pause quickly enough, that's how it works. Because I suppose we have an iPhone. Is it not a Neopets phone app these days? Surprisingly not. Neopets for a while, I believe, had a Facebook app that was quite popular. Which I think had, like, a phone app iteration of it. But to a lot of, like, fan outcry, that one was, like, cancelled. I think they made a new phone app, but it's not... it's just, like, kind of with Bejeweled clone. It's not, like, a Neopets app. It was a big deal to give money to Amazon. Yeah, no, like, back when I was, like, back in that day, like, once eBay became a thing, like, I had to, like, go through my mom if I had, like, something I really wanted to get from there, you know? These days, buying things from the internet is very casual, but back then it certainly wasn't. Like, even getting permission to post on the forums was something I didn't get as a kid, because, like, you had to, like, fax documents to Neopets, like, let alone for a premium membership. Like, none of that, none of that. Yeah. Was it a copy of the Final Fantasy IX OST? Nice. I can't remember what the first thing I bought online was. Certainly something from eBay though, I think. Probably something game related. Yo! Had to get my mom together for me, so I need to find something on eBay. Making tiny bits of progress towards the dream of microplanes from the early .com era though. I mean, I'm not quite sure what that means. This seems like walkable. Can we get on here? I need to watch my mom use eBay and that was a website that only sold knitting supplies. But yeah, no, like, the Neopets did have premium. These days, I always kind of attribute the pivoting turning point of where Neopets got bad was actually the point where they started introducing Neocache and, like, microtransactions, which, like, came together with, like, a site-wide update that, like, not just changed the layout, but also changed the image of the pets, which made them a lot more soulless in corporate, in my opinion. And that is when it truly began, the Neocache. But yeah. By that point I was already not playing as much anymore, because, like, the update I had before that with the design change was already one I didn't really like that much. Yeah, people wanted so you could accidentally leave a tip after reading block. Oh, like that, like that. Okay, I get what you mean now. And then Xbox 360 online, nice. But it didn't come with the cables. I mean, pretty typical, yeah. If I see the Evo Lego, I go like, ah, yes, this shop in knitting superstore. That's honestly kind of funny. Okay. So the very first thing I bought online, probably a motherboard. Like, I think might have been like, oh, if including like, oh, Dutch stuff. Like, I think it was probably like some manga from Marktplaats. Or like a Dutch forum, if I'm thinking of it now. It's probably an importer sometime. Now I'm thinking of it was probably just like manga or something like that. Yeah. Because like those would often be like listed secondhand on the Dutch anime forums I hang out of. Well done, Liquid Cake. You did it, you figured it out. First thing I got online was an import toy. What kind of toy, if I may ask? Yeah. Thinking it was probably like something. Yeah, definitely manga. Maybe just like because people would often like list what they had secondhand on the forums and like probably just like copy of Full Metal Alchemist or something. Oh, did I highlight a meow? Let me give you the meow first. There we go. Let me take a sip. Oh, and hi, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, we got a mode from that guy. I guess we can like start equipping some things. Like werewolves are probably grounds, so equipping air is probably effective. Yeah, werewolves give me like a ground type vibe. Hey, Boimphius, hi. So I'm guessing. Oh, we should feed the pet real quick. Okay. And feed him one of the yuppies. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I would like to get some more health items, but you know, I'll take what I can get. We don't have like a lot of destructible objects in the blade itself. At least I knew we were coming. But young I totally didn't remember could have been my first online bot stuff. You were buying stuff with a bank account online? That took like really long before that was allowed though. Like I remember early online stuff, it was mostly like credit card things. Like I guess maybe if you lived in a country where that was possible. But I remember having to go through my mom specifically because I may have had a bank account, but it certainly wasn't capable of buying things online back then. Okay, not over here. I guess we should probably go to there where the fire is. I feel like we've cleared out most of the werewolves. I mean, we can also go back up to... We can go in here. I guess we can go back up to that one part where we got the supernova earlier. Because we can... I mean, we might want to go down into that house again to like grab another one of the supernovas. Because we died in between. And then... Oh right, it's this guy who's like waiting for us up there. Okay, let's see if we can get knocked off a bunch. I wish he wasn't ledge camping me. Can I jump up through here? There we go. Okay, we still got a hit in because Wereluk Bone Thrower is a filthy camper. Oh. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Didn't get one till after I graduated high school. I think my mom like got me and my brother one when we were like 5 years old. Maybe even younger. For about as long as I can remember. Okay. I think this is probably the way forward, but let's check inside here again first, because I do want the moat. And that we lost after we died. Okay. Go this way. Okay. And then we just have to find the vines again. Which were like around here. Yeah, here we go. And then I guess we can see what's on the end of like the little rappel vine that's going this way. Okay, going up. Let's see. Because that's the only way forward I can think of now. Like, I'm guessing like either we have to find a spot to go, or we have to kill every werewolf on the screen. Whichever one comes first, I suppose. And let's see where this goes. No, this might not... Oh... Yeah, it doesn't go particularly anywhere. Like, unless we can drop on that green spot. But... that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, murder is always the solution. I mean, there's probably just another way through then, because it does seem like we can go a lot deeper in. I mean, I thought it was going to be something with this house that's on fire. It doesn't seem like I can go inside. Oh, no, that's just feeding pet pets. We cannot go inside there. Oh, but here we go. I completely missed this bridge somehow. We just go in deeper. Presumably there will be more werewolves for me to murder here. Awfully few murderable werewolves. I think I can hear them. Okay, nothing in the glass, unfortunately. There we go. There's something we can murder. Perfect. Oh, and he captured one of the knights. Okay, here we go. Story time. Can we set this guy free? Instead of standing around, why don't you smash the lock and let me out? Okay. Hello, sir. Free the others. I'll protect the lift. Lift? I guess it might go up to, like, loosen or something? Not the cage, but the lift, wherever it may be. Okay. But now we have a goal. Okay, so this looks like it just... you go in a circle, so let's just pick a direction and stick with it. Yeah, it was murder after all. I told you, murder is always the solution. And 100% what you should be doing at all times. Here we go. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, oh, step stop, thank you for the bone, thank you. Nice. Would be nice once again if we got a couple more healing items, but it seems like this village doesn't even have like an item store. None of them seem to be marked for that. Oh, stores, thank you for the bone, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. I will grab it in a second. My throat is actually kind of dry. Okay. And ultimate, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh, that's like my entire health bar. Nice. Even though the patch of fruit was that effective. Okay. Nice. Good job, Thor. Now break this lock so I can go free. Yes, Sir Lawrence. Here we go. I thought I was done for. Get to Elusive Knight before the beast gets her. Yes, sir. Knight, sir. With a station trip for my throat for real. This one with the lance today was fun. Hell yeah, let's go. Lance supremacy. Long distance weapons for the win. Okay, I'll take this chest. No knights to save here, but decent amount of money. Decent amount. Oh, hello. I could hear him. I didn't know he was right there. Wolf jump scare. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That's okay. That's okay. I can hear another one. I don't know where he... Is he coming? Is he approaching? He might be on a higher level or something. I'm not seeing one right now. I can just hear them like growling and snarling at me. Where are they? Been years since I've seen this game, I forgot it existed, right? I mean, to be fair, this is my first time actually playing this game because it never released in Europe. But I always really wanted to play it back in the day. Okay, we got a mod. This seems jumpable. But then from there on, what would I do? Not much. This card is so nutty, everyone wants to smash past me. Yeah. Go through here. Not much here at the moment. Not seeing any of the other knights as of yet, but... Okay. Oh. I'll get better at blocking at some point. I was trying. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. No worries. Okay. Can I proceed from here? Okay, I can. Here we go. Oh, we've got the lift the guy was talking about. Hello, sir. Did I save everybody? Not yet, I suppose, because he can't let me talk to him. Oh, Theodore, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. We did walk a circle here, so let's go back in and not accidentally leave this area. That would be bad. And figure out where we are missing some of the hostages. Potentially in the center here? I am hearing the sounds of war, as they say, but... Takayobi, thank you for the vote! It's making a sound here. I'm guessing we must get into the tree somehow. And if whatever is snarling at me is probably upstairs. Can I take that elevator? No, I tried talking to him, but I didn't try taking it. Maybe I can just go up now. Can we go in? Aha! There are 2 more knights that need to be rescued. Aha! Okay. So we have to find the remainders first. Wherever they may be. Might be... Did I check on the left here yet? I feel like I have, but... I guess eyes open for anywhere we can climb upwards. There we go. The other knights just standing there like, yup. The other knights, I guess they're so injured, they have to go home immediately. Or something. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, why aren't they helping? I guess they got caught before, so they're kind of useless. Help me out of this cage. There's a guy who refused to talk to us before. Good job, Sir Torment. Now get to Elusium before those wereloops do. I thought there was still 1 knight left. Like, is that just a standard dialogue, or am I done? I said there were still 2 of them. Now I can hear. I can hear the sounds of war. I can hear the bells are ringing. There's more here. We are just yet to see it. Yeah, it's probably just standard dialogue. Hey, the bells of war are ringing, they sure are. Listen to the trumpets. That's Mambo number 5. Oh, here we go. Take the extra tornado. It must be somewhere in this zone because I do keep hearing the sound. Hi Adel, hi. And if I hear the sound, I assume there must be something there, but... Oh, here we go. I don't think we've been in here yet. That was of course what I heard after he fell off the horse. Is it? Did they tell us that the Museum Madness? Did I forget about it? What's this game? Neopets the Darkest Faerie. And if you want to know how it's written, it's in the title. There we go. No, I just made that up. Oh, okay. I was worried I forgot some of the educational material I learned the other week. Quickly, break the lock with your sword. There we go. That should be our final night. Finally out. Get to Elusium quick, good night. There's a monster headed our way. I learned many things. I sure did. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now let's go see about Illison. And whether we can still save her from the terrible monster. Which I assume is gonna be King Werloop. I did mention him before. And see if we can still rescue her in time. Okay. Oh! Can I not fly from there? No, surely. I guess I have to go around to get to him. The boring way. And I could have sworn I could have climbed up there. But some of these things just don't have collision. They visit for a monster. Technically she's a fairy. But it is indeed a classic. Faerie, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Hello, sir. Can't talk to him, but I'm assuming he'll lift us up. Here we go. don't feel the need to close the door. That's fine. No need to close. All good. Okay. We didn't save, but I'm sure we'll get like at least one more save point before we head into the battle. Wait, bones? Yeah, bones. Give me your bones. You don't need them. You better off without them. Yeah, safety's cringe anyway. Agreed. Okay. There we go. Oh. Nice. You want the bones? Yeah, that's what we do. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for the bone. Thank you. And I don't thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. No health again. Guess I'll deign to use a Chocato. Yeah. Bones can break. By taking them out preemptively, you will have no more broken bones. It's just a funny little charity service I offer. Taking them out before, you know, the skeleton hatches. Okay. I can't block the bone when he throws it. I did pull up the shield. There we go. To make handmade figurines of my favorite Neopets, yep. There we go. Another Chocato, just what I needed. Perfect. Okay. Those have to be your own bones, but it is advisable because you want those out of there before the skeleton hatches. You know? You never know what the timer is on your own skeleton. Wouldn't think that'd be more painful? Oh, no, completely painless. You just gave one. Didn't hurt, did it? That's how easy it is. I ensure you painless, smooth bone removal. Gus, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. There sure is a lot of werewolves around here. A lot of smoke around here. Ah, and a chest. Now that's what we're actually looking for. There we go. Oh, and Jimmy, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, and Dr. Stoke is also a very skilled doctor. Exactly. Dissipates any malevolent conjurations, pernicious abjurations, and sinister enchantments. Guess it means it cures curses. I don't think I've been cursed yet. I guess the time might come. Are you gonna become a werewolf? Don't forget to block. I have been using block, but it doesn't work for most of the attacks. Didn't block the bone, didn't block their strike. Like, what's my block good for? Nothing, apparently. Okay. How would I move without my bones? Oh, well, that's quite easy. I have no bones and I'm moving just fine. You know, big bone tells you that you need them to move, but really, if you're all muscle, you'll be fine instead. If anything, you'll move better. Better than ever before. Okay. Oh, there's Illusion. I can see her in the distance. Oh, she's being eaten by a werewolf. Uh-oh.
Get away from her!
This is the best Meridel has to offer. You're barely a mouthful.
I said get away.
I don't have time for this. Novice. 2 bones.
Oh! It's like a mutant Halloween loop. Oh! Okay, so we're not fighting the king. We're fighting. Oh. That's a big boy. We can't leave the arena. Okay. We can see Illusion just beyond there. Hi, Illusion. For those who've never seen her, there she is. Free Kids TV looks exactly like that. Yep, that one, 2000s cheap CGI look. I know the one you mean. I have to move. I don't want to move. Nah, you'll be fine. Everybody who's had their bones removed moves just... Oh. Moves just fine.
Come. We must leave quickly before...
You, more than most, should know never to turn your back on your enemy.
No!
Novice, quit playing with your food and kill him!
Did he kill him? Holy shit! That's a major character! He's like the captain of the knights! Oh my god, I am watching him. You come in at an excellent time. Holy shit, I'm like choking over here. I did not think he was gonna stab him. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get wrecked by this guy if he... Damn. Okay. Well, he's fire lined. We should use a water mode, I suppose. Checks out. I was using the wrong mode on this guy. Put fire on my armor. Okay. I'm not sure if this guy is gonna give me the downtime to charge my sword for him. I'm trying to charge a water attack, but... Where'd he go? Is this man in a tree? What was he doing in a tree? Okay. Could steal bones from his body now. Unfortunately, this game does not have a looting option, I think. Okay. So I think... Okay, we just, I think, wait for his downtime rather than try to attack him. So like waiting out and then wait for him to stutter. Okay. There we go. God, the one thing this game lacks is like a lock-on, you know? It's something the Zelda series does very well. Locking onto the enemy. There we go. Get a bone to dig? I mean, I suppose he did, yeah. Okay. There we go. Where is he? I guess like when he's up in the tree, I could theoretically charge my magic, but what's he doing in this tree anyway? He's not like attacking from it. Silly werewolf man. Okay. Got the bottom dish? You already did the bottom dish. Oh. I guess he can like fall on me if I'm not careful. Okay. Okay. It's a shame that like the first hit knocks him back, which means the second hit is basically guaranteed not to hit him. That's a shame. Go. The sound of the jumps that the Joker's made? I'm aware, but you already did it. I don't have to read out every message word for word. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Oh. Let's get some extra of these out. I'm very smooth, yeah, not a bone in my body. You got a point, Delt. What am I even here for? I mean, I'm reading your messages, aren't I? Illusion, there she is! Oh, took her necklace. And that killed her. Okay, oh no. Oh no. Well, let's go check on the lady. That's bad news.
Been fighting.
My lady, what happened?
Since she came back, I sensed her power. So dark, so strong. Never felt anything so strong.
Who, my lady?
Listen to me. Her hate is so deep. She'll take us all the fairies, and send us to a black sleep from which we can never awaken. Only my chunk. Oh no! No! She's won! She's won, and there's nothing. You must stop her. Putting the fairies to sleep is only the beginning. You must warn King Scarl that she is loose. This land is mine!
Oh, damn! The darkest fairy got brainwashed illusion too! And it's not a princess, it's a fairy. What happened? Where am I? Oh, and now... Oh, Elysian has been taken by darkness. Oh, the whole forest is covered. Oh, that minion archer is also firelight, so I should equip my shield with a fire mode of the same alignment. Okay. Okay, this guy is gonna keep being annoying. Like, it seems like I cannot. Okay, I guess I just kill him to get... Am I doing damage to him? I am doing damage. Okay. Zapper mustard looking face. I will not be killing Elysian. Okay. Let's save. I mean, I guess you can think that, but Elysian was one of my favorite fairies back on the day on Neopets. Yeah, we're the good guys over here. So, I guess, I wonder if we're supposed to go back up now. Hold on, I guess we can check a quest. We must get to Meridor Castle. Okay, so we're not supposed to go back up. Rather, we are supposed to get out of here. And warn the world of what the Darkest Fairy has done. I guess he already put, like, you know, Elysian into a slumber in a way. Good luck with your stream, thank you. And thank you for coming by. Okay. So, okay, I'm going back to White Way, just making sure. With the great thing that would save without stabbing her, that is just simply incorrect, I'm afraid. Hi, Tigressa. Hi, how are you doing? It's a cheapy Joe day, indeed. Okay, I'm getting a... Wait, I was gonna say we're getting a lot of those guys. Did he clip through the ground and die? I guess he's back now, but... He's had, you know, a rough day, I'm sure. I'm seeing a neck on the map there, which I'll see if we can grab the neck on the way down. It's just a speckled neck though, which if I recall is just a healing item, but it doesn't hurt to have a nether. So is the captain just let it on? I think the captain actually died, yeah. Ado, I've told you about 3 times now that she isn't a princess, she's a fairy. Okay. Yeah, F the captain. The captain was a good guy, like he kind of initially got us onto the night spots, so... It's a shame that he is still on. I quite liked him. It makes sense because I do believe that he... I can't remember. Is he dead after this point in the timeline? Like, I'm not quite sure where this lands in the timeline. Because it's like post-Cass. So I guess we never know for sure if it is. She's not that either, although I think you just don't know about Neopets, I suppose. Yeah, she's a fairy. Okay. I mean, she has a big fairy wing still. And it's in the title of the game. But yeah, in the end, what we gotta do is see if we can save her from that brainwashing. Hey, Shadows! Hey, hey, hey! Okay, let's way back to Meridel. There we go. As a fairy or princess, when all just actors in the face, and the world is a stage. Exactly, exactly. Ooh, and even... Uh-oh. Did she get to Meridel too? Even Meridel is now covered into the purple smoke. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, all the regular NPCs are all gone. Oh no. Okay, so I wonder if that means a lot of the citizens are dead too. This could be interesting. Oh no, there's still one of them walking the street. I wonder what he has to say about this. Let's ask this guy. Think you're tough? I could have... Oh, he's brainwashed. I could have been the greatest. Yeah, his eyes are red now. Okay, so I guess... citizens still alive, just brainwashed. Gotcha, gotcha. Now let's... Oh god, is the king gonna be brainwashed still? Stop the king. Oh. Oh no, the knight is brainwashed too, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, I'd rather not have to fight my fellow knights, and I also seem to not be doing a lot of damage to them, so... Perhaps I shan't. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where might the king be? He's not down here. Everybody's going, now we can steal everything. Take everything loose and fast. Okay. Let's unequip this for now. Okay. I wonder if there's anybody in the courtyard. Seems to be locked. Okay. So our places are limited. There might be somebody in our bedroom in that case. If like our destinations are limited to the castle proper. Let's take a look. Oh god, the other knights are actually kind of terrifying. They have like way better defense and attack than us. I don't think we're supposed to be fighting them. Especially because they don't drop anything anyway. Okay. Anybody in the bedroom? No. Have a good look. Okay. No more walls to hold them back. Yup. Okay, I guess the only place we haven't is upstairs. So I guess we go take a look over there. Maybe the king hiding in the toilet. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was hiding up in the tower somewhere. And that would seem pretty into character. And so far... Oh god. Okay. But we really do like no damage to these guys. We cannot fight them. We cannot fight them. We do like nothing to them. They're like a fly they're brushing off. Okay. I'm just gonna keep looking for the king. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, not there. You know, honestly, the king hiding on the toilet would be very in character for King Skull. The one downside being is that we haven't seen a toilet in the castle. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh! Hey, sir, you can't just spawn in front of me. That is cheating. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Let's go higher. Am I like missing a cutscene trigger somewhere? Maybe I'm just like missing one. Sometimes you do have to be in the right spots. Oh. I mean, the guests aren't here anymore. Oh, gonna probably die soon. I still have a Chocata. There we go. Okay, nothing here. I mean, I'm noticing like a lot of like Dargon. Are those skulls coming around as well? But little ones. Which is interesting. No, I don't think I think that's just for the coloration. I don't think Dargon actually plays a major role in this plot. Okay. Could be fun if they did though. Dragon Citadel is my favorite after all. Okay, but it's not in the courtyard, so... And that rules out those spots. Oh! I guess I'll check the other side of the upper area as well. And over here by the statues. Nothing down here either. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll go back to the throne room one more time, just in case I missed, like, a cutscene trigger of some kind. I think I'm cursed. Uh-oh. I'm cursed and on fire. Feel kind of bad for the enemies being ignored. If they didn't want to be ignored, they should have allowed me to kill them. The switch seems to be jammed. Maybe I should try it later. Okay. You know? Like, maybe they should have thought of being killable. Man, we are most certainly cursed right now. Got like this sneaky purple smoke all up on us. Seems to be locked. Oh, even the exit is locked now. Well, it does mean we have to be in here somewhere. We have an elemental weakness. Possibly, possibly. But I also think that it might just be one of those cases where, for the time being, we're supposed to run away till we're like strong enough to fight them. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Well, my controller's shaking a bunch. Am I in the right spot? But we already checked this area. I guess we didn't look behind some of the doors properly. So I'll double check. What about in here then? Seems to be locked. No. And where have we not checked yet? I mean, I guess we might have been missing one or two rooms on the other side that we can still take a look at. It's not in here. I mean, it's a nice breather. We don't have monsters in this zone for once. Which is nice. Always pleasant. But also no king. No king. Fuck, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. I guess the other side. I mean, to find the king I have to look into myself. Maybe that's it. This one's locked too. It all seems to be rather locked. King Joro. I mean, in the absence of the king, the only one left standing will be the new king, no? So if I'm the only person left in this castle, it only goes to figure that I should be the new one, no? The rightful king? I mean, if this is not it, I guess I'll die and then reload that save, and then we're just gonna try fighting some of these guys. Because I feel like now we have like truly, pretty sure I checked every single room in the castle, and still have not found where we are supposed to go. So it works like with voting? Yeah, exactly. Can you sleep? We cannot sleep, no. We have checked every corner. So I guess we'll go and try and fight a knight. I'll just like die real quick so we recover our health and items that we used in this section. Wait, the prompt was there? Wait, was the prompt there? I didn't see the spot prompt. I could give a hint. Oh yeah, tell me please. Which area to go towards? I mean, I guess like if I have a sleeping prompt, maybe I should like double check on that. I just assumed that wasn't an option at all. Let's check. Yeah, we can sleep. Oh my god, we can just sleep. Okay, free health. Start up right staircase, look for a switch. Gotcha. I mean, I'll take that free health recovery. Okay, we still are definitely not doing any damage to this guy though. Okay. Save. Okay. There was like this one switch we couldn't pull yet, but I suppose there must be another then. I mean, I guess in the end it does come down to the upper area. We may be evil, but we value everybody's right to a good nap. Indeed. You know, sleep is sacred. And they're not gonna get in the way of that. Okay. Definitely. Oh, there's a switch. Uh-huh. Oh. Ow. Wait, I think it's through here. Uh-oh. Mimi, take for the hydrant. Oh, get that when we're safer. There we go. Oh, and this like leads us into the throne room, I'm pretty sure.
1,000 years, you say? And they completely forgot me. Well now, that will never do. I suppose I should remedy that. Conquering this fly speck of a kingdom was easy enough, but I need something a little bigger to announce my return. I know. I'll destroy it completely. That should get their attention. And I know just the weapon to use to flatten the place. 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh yes, that would do wonderfully.
See if you really like evil ladies, huh? God girls.
He doesn't appear to be under my control.
We weren't here when you did that.
Unusual. Kill him, but bring me what's left of the body when you're done.
Of course, dear sister. It's about time we had some amusement.
Oh ho! Enough evil girls, especially evil sea ones? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, we're fighting all 3 of them? Oh. Well, they're dark fairies, so they must be weak to light, right? So let's grab there. And then like so. Yeah, I'm not evil. Certainly. I would never. I don't have anything that can even harm these dark fairies. I think running is the only option. I better make it fast. I was noticing they were detecting me. Oh, but we cannot run. How you expect me to get through here? I guess using water? Maybe? Hold on. Water did not clear the map. Oh! I guess we just wait it out. There we go. Okay. I guess we don't really need a mode if we can't handle them. Handle? No, I'm teaming up with them. Hey, I'm fighting the movie. Be on my side. Oh. Okay. Not the most intuitive climb, but it's really... Oh, I have to jump. Wait, how? Oh. Maybe we just jump down from on top? Hold up. Oh, oh. Camera not really helping there. There's 3 of them and 1 of you. You think I can't handle all 3 of them? Ik tik you with a bone. Thank you. Oh, I mean it's definitely on that side where we were before, but... Okay. Ow. The platforming in this game is... It's okay. I'll get it. There we go. Got it. I guess we can... we can just jump around back here. There we go. It was easier than I thought it would be. Here we go. More fire. The ladies right behind us. Now the plot is really kicking off. We finally got to meet the Darkest Fairy. As per usual, King Skull has been hypnotized, as he has a tendency to do. typical King Skull moment, not gonna lie. He has a tendency to fall under the bewitching powers of whatever evil lady is the villain that year. You're stronger together for the C1. Thank you, Ruby. Okay, do I have to like coax them into like hitting the pillar maybe? Stand by it. There we go. No, that didn't open it up yet. But they were gonna... No. Oh. Oh, wait, I can... Can I jump that? I can jump that. I was swayed by the trio of god girls. Hope we can avoid the darkest C1 though. It'll be an absolute disaster. I'm already the darkest C1. But you know, it's okay. It means you know, Jerry's speaking very nice though. Okay, so the strategy seems to be to like have them shoot the pillars till you find another way out. Gotcha. Shoot this one. And it's a good thing that they love wanton destruction and are not very particular about what they do. Support of my support? Thank you. That said, these pillars did not open up a new path for me this time. Oh, no. I just missed the path through the smoke. It is very dark in here. There we go. And my eyesight is already pretty bad today. Yeah, they're not very threatening. They don't do a lot of damage. I think it's because I equipped my good armor, but even so.
Here, over here, young master.
Oh, it's the
chute
Neopets
leads to
girl.
the moat. You can escape and warn the others.
The laundry girl. Uh-oh. See, this is why Akaras are best. Akara was the one who helped
Where
us.
could he have gone?
Aha! A rubbish chute.
Ew! I'm not going in there.
We'll just have to
Flush him out!
Oh. we survived, we're fine, we're fine. Thought we were gonna like put a lot of water down there. God Demon Levies, save me, God Demon Levies. Oh, Act 2, Act 2. Roberta's story. So, you know guys, we got saved. No sewer segment! But Darius, thank you for the bow. There's Fairyland. I was hoping we got to see it. Oh, and we got a uni. Nice, nice. That's a prideful uni. Very good, very good. Oh, there's Roberta. I guess. Oh, she is wearing the prideful colors.
I hate
makes
doing
sense.
these things.
Yet still, they must be done.
Oh.
I wasn't cut out to be a diplomat, Saradar.
Nonetheless, you are the king's niece, and you must do your best for your
king's
family
niece.
and
Gotcha.
your kingdom.
We shouldn't be long, Solarin. I hope. I have learned the basic spells in secret. I promise to keep my silence if you will teach me more.
You have a natural gift for magic, but as royal sorcerer, I know only too well that the responsibilities of magic and diplomacy are mutually exclusive. If they weren't, I would be the diplomat here and you would be the sorcerer.
But
The mission is most important. Your uncle and I have never seen such clouds as those that gather over Meridel. They are dark things and full of power. Our meeting with Queen Fiora must go well, and that responsibility falls to you.
yes, sir. I'll do my best.
You'll do fine, Roberta. And if it helps any, maybe I'll teach you some more complicated spells while we're here.
Really?
Just one or two. But now we must hurry. It's getting late, and I'm sure Queen Fiora will want to meet with us soon.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I thought the game crashed for a second. I think that was just the capture card acting up for a moment. Okay. Okay. Let me catch you all up because I see we have many questions. The horse looks insane. The most insane thing about the horse is that he can also speak. Because that horse is a uni, and so not a unices or a pegacorn. Unis are a species of pets, which are unicorns with wings. What kind of rank would a niece or nephew to a ruler get? They usually get like a fancy title or something, right? Like a baron or a baroness, like some kind of like noble title. And it makes sense to be an ambassador. Love the purple cat, thank you. Dargan represent forever. Yeah, sign the peace treaty or I burn your pants. The cutscene is gem, right? It's actually really nicely modeled. I have to go to sleep tight, have sweet funny dreams. So sad to see a streamer living in constant fear of their own equipment. Some days some days I fear, but you know, for the most part it's been okay. At least with Neopets, except the one time we reset the game. Either way, and also I guess like the little laydown for people who never played Neopets. Let me catch you up on what we learned from the story here. So first of all, it seems our new character is from Brightvale, and Brightvale is, as I mentioned, the kingdom that is adjacent to Meridel, basically to the southwest on the news roll map, I believe. But no, it's like northeast on the game's map, though. Either way, and the two kings, their brothers. Meridel's king, as we saw, he's kind of a fool, kind of a dimwit, while the king of Brightvale is very bright. He is a smart and wise king, and that's the king we serve now with this character. It seems we are currently in the Fairylands, and Fairyland is ruled by Queen Fiora, which was mentioned in the cutscene, who is the queen of all fairies. So I'm guessing we get to meet her, which is quite exciting. I was hoping that Fairyland would be included in this because they were mentioning, you know, Queen Fiora earlier, and I was like, are we gonna go to Fairyland though? Because it's up in the sky. And seems unrelated to like the general Merida of Whiteville setting we've got in the game. But yeah, we get to go to Fairyland, which is very exciting. And I will admit, like, I knew there were two protagonists because they're both on the cover of the game and I read the manual. I was really excited for playing with her, and it's mainly because she's a blue Akara, and blue Akara was actually my first ever Neopet. So as a kid, I doubly wanted this game because the main character was my main Neopet back in the day. So yeah, exciting stuff. That's the lowdown. So thank you for the bone. Thank you. Welcome to Fairyland, my lady. Don't worry, my lady. We'll take good care of your uni. Okay. It does seem, considering the unis are also Neopets with sentience, it feels weird to like say they'll take good care of the uni. Like, it's like your comrades, you know? But I know that like the unis, even in Neopets lore, they're often used to ride into battle. Like, that's common. But they aren't just horses, they're like comrades in arms, if anything. I had no idea it was a second playable character. Yep. It took a while to get there. I thought we were actually gonna get there a lot sooner. It's time to learn. Hocus Pocus, your uni is now as focus. I like how the way like her little hair tentacles go like flip flip flip. Stone of Illumination. This would make a good power source for a wand. If only I could get Seradar to teach me more magic. Nice. I'm excited because like I'm not sure what her playstyle will be like yet. Because she has magic, I wonder if we'll get to use like a little bit more long distance. You know, as opposed to being up in the face of like the characters. I know that like because the manual has a button for toggling between characters, that sooner or later we'll have the options. I wonder if there'll be like a strategy involved where, you know, you tackle some characters, some enemies with magic and some with melee. Because that seems to be the lowdown. Like, you know, Torment may have had magic, but he wasn't exactly a magic user, you know? Okay, I think we've explored the maze properly, found everything we need to get inside. Okay. But yeah, no, it's very cool to see Fairyland. It's a shame that these days Fairyland has crashed and is no more. Oh, and there's the Meowclops. Sure enough, I was thinking the Meowclops seems more focused for her because it's like a magic one. But we don't need to take the Meowclops with us now. Because I'm assuming we're not going to be fighting anything yet for a bit. We, for starters, don't have a weapon, so no need to waste any items on it. Okay, we've got a lovely big fountain. Oh, hello, potion shop. A Mirka speed potion. This will make me fast as a Mirka. I didn't mean to buy that. I want to go to the shopkeep. Sneaky shopkeeper, positioning itself behind its items so I get tricked into buying something. I take quite pride in my potions, and I think you'll find they're all priced quite reasonably. That cost me half my money, basically. I went to the... Well, no refunds. They have laws against that in the EU. I am Council Attendant Kekko. May I ask your intentions? Greetings, Councillor Kekko. I am Roberta, the niece of the King of Whiteville, and this is Seradar, the most learned sorcerer in all of Whiteville. Yeah, no confirmation prompt. The only confirmation we get is the parting of the money from my wallet. We are emissaries, here to seek the advice of Queen Fiora concerning a strange and disturbing matter. We have noticed that a terrible dark cloud has grown over Meridor and is spreading. Oh, thank you for the clip. Nurse code. And Fake Wait, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Maybe that's why it was only released in the USA. We have noticed that the terrible dark cloud has been grown over Meridor and is spreading. And I shall inform Fiora's council at once. However, it may take some time because the council is already in session. Please feel free to enjoy our palace gardens while you wait. As soon as the council is ready for you, I will fetch you. Okay. Well, if we have to wait, I'm going to make use of my time at the palace library. Nice. I'll spend some time in there too if we can find it. Ah, Fiora's library. Such a delight of learning. And so many wondrous books. Okay. Excuse me, young lady. You look like a kind person. Someone who would help an old lady in need. You see, I've lost my Harris. Oh. You guys don't know what a Harris is yet, but Harrises are cute. They're pet pets. They're a type of pet pet. I used to have a Harris. They're cute. You'll see when we find them. He seems to have climbed into yonder tree and is afraid to come down.
Oh.
Do you think you could climb into the tree and get him down for me? Of course I will help you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, such a nice young girl. I've been waiting for someone to give this to. This is a special amulet. Wear close. It may look old, but it has special powers. Thank you, it's lovely. You're welcome, dearie. I'll be at the tree waiting for you. Sounds like could be the name of her husband. Her husband climbed up into the tree. Almost like her husband or neighbor or nephew or cat. No, a Harris is a pet pet. No, I can see where you guys are coming from. Yeah, and the pets have pets. How many pets could a pet pet if a pet pet could pet pets? With apologies, my lady, but the council is in session and none may enter. Okay, we must not disturb the council. Gotcha. That's pretty good. Thank you. Okay, then let's go look up this way. Oh, is this guy a painter? Oh, well, hello, my dear girl. Such a lovely day for painting, is it not? I wonder, my dear girl, if you could be of assistance. I just require just one last touch to make this painting come to life. Just a little sprinkle of fairy dust. Here, take this bottle. If you happen to come across any fairies in your travel, or I need a little fairy dust for my painting, you can keep whatever's left. It's funny that they give us a bottle. Like, it's clearly just for dust, but bottled fairies are a major thing on Neopets. A bad thing, granted. Basically, Balthazar, one of the big wereloops, has made it his life's quest, basically, to catch and bottle fairies. And you can find them pretty commonly around the website, and then either free them or use them in combat. Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna shake down some local fairies for fairy dust. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan indeed. No, I don't think we're gonna be bottling them. I think that might actually be illegal. Only criminals do that. Door's locked. Okay. Are we the buns, pets or pet pets? That's a good question. So good old Locke is a villain in Neopets? He would be. He and Balthazar would have a lot to talk about. Mostly fairy related villainy. Thank you for the clip. That's a great abbreviation. That's what it stands for. Okay, we already wasted some money on the potion. Let's try not to do it again. See what's over here instead. Okay. Oh god, it's nice though. I'm sorry, just like looking at these spires, I know this means like nothing for people who never played the website, but that is just like it is on the website, like down to the little houses and everything. It's nice. It's nice. Or at least how it used to be. I think they changed it, but my Harris is right up there. If you could just get him down for me. He doesn't like heights. Let's go save that Harris. Okay, we can't climb the tree like that. So I guess we have to find another way up. Take that with us. I should get this fairy dust over to paint the house so I can finish this painting. Oh, I guess that's some fairy dust. Yeah, almost as if it was designed to tie into with the website. I mean, the thing is, once again, because it's like, you know, a franchise tie-in, you don't expect them to put so much effort into it. It just... it makes me happy to see, you know? This might be the library? Because our friend was saying he was gonna spend time in a library. Is this the library? I think this is the library. Angel, what happened to the dog knights? Stuck in the sewer. After being chased down by 3 hot gods. That's where we last left off with them. Welcome to the Jewel of Fairyland, the library. I hope you find what you wish among our extensive collection of lore. Basically, the Darkest Fairy is finally here. She brainwashed everybody inside of Meridel, except the knights, our night dog. And our night dog is just, well, he's escaping through the sewers. That's basically it. I wonder when the elevator's going to get here. It's a lovely big library. Reminds me a little bit of the job center they have in the Fairylands too. Oh, thank you for the button. Okay. Oh, another Aisha. What a fascinating book. Have you ever read the Bound Magic book? No. You know, I like that despite the fact that, like, obviously they're using the same base models for the various different species. But it's nice to see that, like, all of them at least have, like, unique, you know, clothing for the various locations. But apologies, my lady. This leads to the spellbook section. I can't let you in without permission. Makes sense. We're not a certified mage yet. Oh, can we actually jump that? Oh, this is... Oh, these are too high. I thought maybe the elevators would come and pick us up, but... Okay. I guess that limits our, you know, abilities within the library for the time being. Let's talk to our mentor. Saradar, remember your promise to teach me a little magic. That was supposed to be after the council meeting. But we do have some time now. I suppose you have a point. Now's as good a time as any. So then, did you bring your training wand with you? Oh no, I left it back in Brightvale. I have the perfect training for you. You have to build a wand to use. You should be able to find all the ingredients you need for a wand here in Fairyland. I'll be reading once you've found them. Oh, Pierre, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, for our library though, it's kind of sad, but there's not a lot of books we can read. Just like these two in the middle. Okay, on repeated observation, you note that, okay, we actually read this book before. It's about the basic elements and which ones are strong against one another. The nature of motes. Many people knew about the little creatures known as motes, but didn't understand their relationship to magic. We saw that motes like to appear in like-aligned places. A fire mote appeared in the river, a water mote in the and fire, water mote in the river. Everyone added to the blah blah blah. I think we actually read this book too. I mean, it makes sense. These are like the tutorial books, so it makes sense for them to, like, you know, reappear. Okay, Fairyland has its share of secrets, but the one that lights the the hidden tower. I knew immediately I saw the picture. That lights the connoisseurs is the fabled hidden tower. According to the rumor, this is an invisible tower that conceals a shop that sells the rarest goods. Its proprietor, though strange, has been known to stock some wonderfully potent devices. Yeah, that was like a side secret. Because the site was like coded in like both HTML and Flash. There were like certain places on the map that you could click. And the hidden tower was like an open, not like, I mean, it was like hidden enough for a kid, you know, like if you knew, you knew, but like technically it was just like a single window you could click on. And if you clicked on that window, you would go to the hidden tower, which had like mostly very rare and expensive items, including the only 2 paintbrushes for sale in all of Neopia. It's good that they wrote something down. I wonder if we get to visit it in the game or if it's just like part of the lore. Portals of the Lost Ones. Though they are not the only artifacts left by the ancients, they are by far the most common ones. They are not easy to find though. These portals only open when struck with magic. Afterwards, they will teleport users to different locations, and rumor has it to other... Oh, does that mean we get to go to like some of the other Neopets worlds? Like, I assumed it was gonna be stuck in like Meridel and stuff, but that opens up possibilities. Okay, considered a marvel of the magical arts, the Endless Staircase has been a fixture of Fairyland for centuries. It has been thoroughly enchanted to magically transport anyone to anywhere in Fairyland. All is required to clearly state where you wish to go. The statues will point to the door leading to the destination. Okay, cool. Neopets Planewalker, yep. A thorough study of the beautiful palace in the center of Fairyland would take volumes. In addition to the magnificent gardens and well-sculpted courtyards, the castle hosts hidden towers and magical staircases. Nice. Floating city of Fairyland has been home to the fairies for as long as anyone can remember. Those who have followed its path learned that Fairyland travels with the sun, its citizens forever bathed in light. Okay. Oh, can't read this one? No, there we go. Just the angle. Nameless assassin. Oh, it's like the Gellert. It's true, that's true. What's his name? He has like several trading cards. He's a cool guy. Though he couldn't turn from the light, the loss of his love woke him. Yeah, he was like part of one of the plots. His heart grew cold and he learned the arts of the dead. When he was encountered again, he had changed from a warm person into a ruthless assassin. Very tuney of him. The Serpent of Bogshot Swamp. And so the 12 legendary heroes rose up, driving the evil serpent Castralis far from their lands. It fled the lands to a deep and dismal swamp, forcing the locals to build it a shrine and give it tribute. But its past defeat left it diminished. The local villagers rose up and finally slew the monster, ending its threat forever. Oh, hello, sir. You're stuck in a table. Can't believe I'm here. I'm so excited. Me too, buddy. The Black Knight. Unable to bear his black deeds any longer, defenders of Merdo exiled the Skeet Knight. Furious, he fled to the small town and built a keep overlooking it to plot his revenge. His reign of terror was cut short when the town rose up and killed him. His keep was left alone as a monument to his tragedy. The only thing I'm missing is like books on like Dargon and Lord Cass. No, I did get a mention in general. Oh, we already... No, we didn't read this book. Queen of the Fairies and ruler of Fairyland, Fiora has been in charge for as long as she can remember. She rarely descends from her home in the topmost tower of Fairyland, preferring instead to listen to petitioners in the council chambers. When she does come among the people, it is usually to reward acts of great bravery. Luce on the Earth Fairy looked over the transformed Wereloop King and sighed. Go home, little dog fox, she whispered. You'll be back to yourself soon. Oh, that was what they talked about earlier as well. How, like, last time she fought the king, she did turn him into a dog fox. Innocent had come to Merino for a little peace and quiet. She didn't know worse dangers were yet to come. Okay. So we've read those books. Are there any others? I think we might have... Okay, that might actually be all the books we can read at present. Okay. Then let's go make ourselves a wand. I suppose... Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. We have like items for a painter. Like maybe he'll give us like a paintbrush or something we can use as base for the wand. And the other one is like the one in the tree. The lady gave us like a gem, so that makes sense. Okay. Is this... Oh, it's a different store. Okay, this one is selling nags and jocatos. This is gonna be my new hub. There's like so many stores for it. Got plenty of things you can buy. Fruits are particularly in season right now. Enjoy. Thank you, sir. We don't particularly need anything at present. What I need is to find a way to climb this tree. There's a spider over there. If you could get him down, he doesn't like heights. What are there? Like... heights? Have to find a way up there. Doesn't help that like the angles are a little tough, so I can't... There's... Oh, I think we can climb these vines. Found it. Got it. Straight from there. One thing I'm missing is like a first-person camera view for when you actually need to look around. Okay. Then be careful here. Okay, careful. Oh, do you guys see the Harris? It's right up ahead. It's kind of a blob right now, but it will probably become clearer once we get close. No! Okay. Okay, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Once we get closer, I'm sure the Harris will come more into view. Okay. Let's try that again. Careful. It's gonna be a tricky jump down there. So I guess go all the way to the end. I think. Can I make that? No! Okay, so I can't walk off. I'm gonna have to jump off there. Poor Harris forgot to take the mats again. Harris, we gotta get you out of that tree. We gotta get you out of there. I like the way your ears flop. It's kind of cute. Okay. Can I jump? I can jump. Okay, we're just gonna have to make that jump from there. And once we're close. Okay, okay. Whoa, that was the goal! Why the big jump? With the wall after it. We actually landed on the branch, but she had to do a whole circus trick after she was done. Damn, okay. This might be deceptively harder than it looks like. Mostly mechanically related. Okay. Okay, try that again. Try it again. Okay, so the problem is he wants to wall off. There must be a better way. Like it should be so simple. It should be so simple. Okay. Like it's just a branch. Shame it doesn't have like grab ledge zone on it though. Okay. Seems I have like a magic hitbox that I can like aim. But I mean this is just a jump, no? Gotcha! I was nowhere close, but I must have hit the loading zone for the Harris. What's the weird spinning symbol at the bottom? I'm pretty sure that's just like a PlayStation 2 disc. Like a spinning disc kind of symbol. Something so cute you sure can get into trouble. Now to get you back to that nice lady. Oh, my little Harris is safe. Thank you so much, dearie. I'm sorry, you guys. We didn't get to see the Harris up close. I was gonna show it off. Please take this potion and thanks. It's not much, but it might help. Please, I gave my amulet to the right person. Something so cute. Did she find me? No. I get into trouble, but I'm not that cute. Okay, is he opening up something? She went like all the way up to a tower. Maybe like she opened up the place we couldn't go before. It's very cute. Nah, you guys are. Okay. Might be the tower that's on the other side that we couldn't enter before. Let's take a look at that. Over. Oh yeah, we also have this stuff for this guy. Thank you, my dear girl. That's absolutely perfect. There. With a bunch of the nail on it? No. Well, did he just The tower in your painting vanished. Not entirely, dear girl. The fairy dust had just made it invisible. The perfect touch on a hidden tower. Ah, I see. But if it's invisible, how do you see it? Meow clubs are quite magical things, really. It's said that they can even see the invisible. When the meow clubs Oh, you can discover many hidden things. Oh, so that's what it does. And that just increased my MP. I see. So the meow clubs is for treasure hunting. There was one on the overworld, so I'm guessing that's a hint that we need to go grab one. Nice meal Satu. Psychic little fella. Okay, let's see if this door's open now, though. Still locked. And Roberto was very shocked about this fact. Okay. So I guess it's probably time to grab the meow clubs then. Which means we might have to buy some fruit from the fruit vendor. So how many Neopets have you found? Way over 3. Considering that like most of the... Well, every single NPC is Neopet. I lost count a long time ago. So yeah, I think there's at least 5 on the screen right now in this area. In this area alone. Okay, food vendor was around here. What's the cheapest thing he's offering? Probably one of the red yuppie, no? Oh no, purple yuppie. purple yuppie remains the cheapest. Teach me a lot more about Neopets than I ever knew as a kid. I think it probably helps that I'm filling in the background knowledge for this stuff that the game isn't explaining, right though? Okay, let's go find that Meowclops. I think that was just like in the central area. But to be fair, I think it's like as a standalone game. A couple of you guys mentioned like playing it as a kid and still enjoying it despite never playing Neopets, so you know, on its own, it already does pretty decently. Now, where's that Neopets? Just like this zone, I'm pretty sure. What separates Neopets from pets? And well, here's the funny thing about Neopets. While ostensibly on the website, they are your pets and you are their owner, the lore of the website never acknowledges this. There's a very funny in-universe distinction where technically the whole website is a pet website, but all of the lore has the Neopets as independent character species who have their own storylines, worlds, and everything else. So basically it's like two multiverses simultaneously, where you are the owner of your pets, but in universe you don't really exist, I feel. Because in universe all of them are like, you know, independent creatures. I put too much thought into it. I mean, they joke about it on Neopets. They would often joke about it in the Neopian Times, which is a weekly Neopian newspaper that's adds fan contributions and stuff. But yeah, no, it's not even in the game. It's like the website itself has the lore and the gameplay that differs. So like, humans don't really exist. Yet on the website, your pets call you their owner. And that's just the way it is. You're more like a guiding force, yeah, basically. Mechanically and story-wise, there's like basically two separate Neopets. Like, I think like, yeah, within the events, like the owners never really get acknowledged. Like even for the All-Star Cup, you're basically just cheering. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, essentially you play God, you are God. Yep. Where did new clubs go? Did it go into basically sentient humanoid creatures coming down? Yeah, and I think that's probably why it's never really acknowledged, plot or lore wise. Because like it's because it started as a funny little pet website, right? Like you know, a project for like some kids who were in university at the time. But that evolved into a website that included like actual stories, and to have those stories they had to make NPC characters, and those had their own wills. As well as all the NPCs on the website. I guess humans do exist, that's the Tombola man. But yeah, no, basically it's complicated. Basically it's complicated. Yeah, it's like a Monster Ranger situation. Where you have a pixie lady. Yep, basically like that. Okay, let's take this little buddy with us. So apparently it will show me secrets. So let's figure out where them secrets are. You got a decent supply of yuppies. I guess you could actually soft lock yourself here if you ran out of money before you find whatever you need to find with the Meowclops. And then I assume that it will be generous enough. Okay. So Gecko, how the original Neopets was just a guy in a suit. Yep. It's because it was just like a funny little website project. So there were like several just Neopets that were just humans that you were feeding and grooming and like, like what else? Like giving toys and stuff to play with. Don't speak besides in the anime. That's true. I guess either way, you kind of get the point. Just imagine holding a shooting bow in your hands and aware of the power she holds. Hoping she doesn't use it on you. For a second from the corner of my eye, I thought you said like hoping she doesn't have a gun. Which, you know, is also fair. Neopets Extended Universe. Exactly. Though shockingly enough, Neopets is pretty coherent in terms of like what plot decisions it has. So, is there any secrets here yet? We've got that Meowclops. I mean, who doesn't want to own their own businessman as a pet? Yeah, exactly. I guess we can take the Meowclops back to the painter. Maybe that will initiate something new. Or maybe open up that one tower we couldn't go into. Then Meow speaks in Pokemon and basically nothing else. I mean, Meow is a funny little exception that like only exists in the anime. Though then again, there are some people who can talk to Pokemon like Anne can. Your own pet Larry works 3 jobs. I mean, that would just make Larry like the paint goblin in Sims, you know? Thank you again, my dear Gil. Please use the rest of the fairy dust for your own paintings. I mean, I guess we've got fairy dust and an orb. But is it enough to make a wand with? Does it feel like it would be? Oh, here we go. There. Do we actually go to the hidden tower? Nice. And this makes that sentence sound that no, it makes more sense. Like, you know, there's a lot of lore, but it's all very coherent. It doesn't really contradict itself, and it's all fairly chronological. There's no branching timelines, it's just one straight path. A customer? Well, come inside, you're welcome here. It's been a long time since I've entertained a new customer. Oh. Okay, but no royal paintbrush. Inaccurate. Oh, we got a golden egg, which is way out of our budget currently. Where's my royal paintbrush? My baby paintbrush? My Fiora doll? for many millions. Okay, well, most of these are very expensive. All of these are very expensive, which does check out because the Hidden Tower, historically speaking, basically the most expensive shop on Neopets. Nekna's a cameo, yup. Okay. Oh. Yes. Aren't you dead? Well, yes, but that hasn't stopped me from providing excellent service. If you look around, you'll find that I've gathered some of the most precious items in the world. They're all for sale. Browse at your leisure. After all, I've got all the time in the world. Okay, I guess we come back here. For a golden shield, a sorcerer's wand, fairy dress, golden egg. Golden egg is what we want because that's the big health upgrade. Okay, can I climb this? No. It's a true commitment for customer service, right? But he's missing the key items. Where's the baby paintbrush? Oh. Why does a dad need money? I mean, that's just the society we live in, you know? We live in a society. There we go. Think he might be trying to take it with him to the afterlife. I mean, if you're gonna be dead but live on in this universe, you're gonna need money when you want to like buy the newest games, you know? You're gonna need to put it forward at some point. Okay, I think we can just go back to the library maybe? And see if... Okay, it's just the audience with Meridel quest still. But maybe the items we've gathered are enough to count towards the bond, so... If you're still willing to shop after you died, you're not in it for the money. Yeah, you're in it for the love of customer service. But to be fair, the man has a hidden tower, so he only gets the most exclusive of clientele, and he gets the big bucks. Then my story sucked in. May I get a TLDR? Yeah, sure thing. So this is Neopets. In the world of Meridel and Brightvale, recently the darkest fairy has reawakened from her slumber, her eternal darkness at the bottom of the ocean. She has crawled her way back up and basically brainwashed everybody in Meridel and split her crowds towards Brightvale. We are currently, after using the loop, we escaped from the darkest fairy, but our fate is left out of, well, Anyone's guess because we're in a sewer. We switched over to our new protagonist, who is the emissary as well as cousin of the Brightville King. And she is here to talk to Queen Fiora, the Queen of the Fairies, to see if she can help us do something about the troubling spread of these dark clouds. That's basically it. That's the story till now. Oh yeah, and the first character was a knight. Or rather a squire, but got upgraded to a knight after we did many great things. We did one great thing, we saved the village. It's the niece. Was it the niece? Ah, my bad. The thing is, like, niece and cousin, like, always trip me up. Because, like, they're basically the same word in Dutch. Yeah, like Eternal Darkness. May I've experienced you later in life. I did not actually play this as a kid, unfortunately. It's a game I desperately wanted to play, but it never released in Europe. Just one last part, and your one can be constructed. Try looking for a conductor stick in the various trees around the garden. Oh, I might have to climb a tree again then. Oh, do you think it was in that one tree with the hairs in it? Because we did kind of fail at getting the hairs. But it appears we might have to climb one of the trees again. Might be in one of the other trees though. Granted. Okay. Now this might be our greatest challenge yet. Repeat it 500 times. Parsec is the no, not parsec. Pargon. That's the one. Pargon and what are a couple more? Redgomore. Redgomore gang rise up. I mean, to be fair, if you want to compare it to Eternal Darkness, there are multiple protagonists. You know, so in a way... You guys see a branch here? Let's see a branch here. Oh, but I actually made it to this... Guys, wait, look at that! We managed to actually do a jump without a wall. This is quite incredible, but I don't think the item we need is up here, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, yeah, that didn't give us anything. Let's see, any other trees we can jump to? There's some higher branches up there, but I'm not sure if we can grab that. That's just our meow clubs behind us. Maybe on the other side of the garden? There could be more vines we can climb into. I'm just really satisfied by the fact that we got up here. Too bad we couldn't save the Harris and see it up close at the time. I mean, I'll take all the extra modes that keep respawning every time we go in and out of a building. By the time we're done here, we're gonna have so much light modes saved up. This looks like she needs a nap. Same. I feel that. Okay, there's pine there. That doesn't lead to trees. So let's check on the other side. If we can climb a tree over this way. I mean, it does seem like there's a couple of branches. So let's see what we can do from here. Oh, unless I need a Meowclops to see the vines. I mean, the Meowclops like very dramatically revealed the hidden tower, so I'd hope it's not for something so small and petty, but I suppose it might be. Door's still locked. Maybe I do need some Meowclops back. If there's like hidden items in trees, maybe? It could just be on the ground somewhere. Very, very possibly. But they did say like up in the trees. And so far we've been able to get up one tree. Oh, but there's more vines. Nice, nice, nice. It might just be this one then. Okay. Please have some items for me. Oh, there we go, there we go. That looks like a branch. A fairy wood stick. This would make a fine handle for a wand. Okay. Then we can head back to the library. Let's go. Okay. Man, it is nice to see Fairyland. You know, intact in the sky. not crashed down to Earth yet. I really like the atmospheric background. They honestly did put like a lot of effort into the music and stuff too. I'm overall just quite impressed for like how much effort they put into a franchise game, you know? Okay. And then let's check out the library again. Here we go. I guess that's why we had the Harris quest to teach us that we can like climb the trees. Oh, Jessie, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to our teacher. Good. You found all the elements you need to construct your wand. It will be a primitive one, but should do for your lessons today. Now, let's weave these objects into a proper wand, shall we? Here you are. The first thing one learns about magic is that it has its own will and its own agenda. For our purposes, we can distill this agenda into categories which people call the Faerie alignments. Alignments manifest as oppositely charged pairs of the magic: fire, water, earth, air, light, dark. All of these magical energies can be channeled through you, through the wand. Before we begin, you should study this spellbook. It is essential in protecting yourself against magical blasts. So all ready then? Alright, let's give it a try. Concentrate your energies and release your power through the wand. Okay. Well done! Now that you know that you can channel the energy through you, let's try hitting something. Let me find something to... Oh, that book will do nicely. Try to aim at it and hit it. Aim, huh? When I look around, I can aim my shots at things. Okay. Oh. Aiming is a little finicky because the second I move, my aim disappears. So we really have to slowly move in on it. It seems like focus once in a while. Will it still shoot if I'm just lined up with it? Shoot. Okay, that still hits, even if it doesn't do like the zoom in. I guess you could say it's a nice, very nice wand. Yes, it is. Excellent. Now let's try something a little more potent. Yeah, I can either move or aim. Pick one. Let the power build up inside you by holding it all in. Once you're fully charged, oh, I've actually been doing that. Release your magical attack on the target. I didn't even know there was like... Oh, so the small one... Oh. Okay, there seems to be like a degree of auto-aiming. You are learning fast, Roberta. Now let's try to channel your power into a rapid burst. Release as many magic bolts as fast as you can. If you do it right, you will notice the bolts homing in on your target. Nice, we finally have a gun. Good show, my lady. You remember my teachings on modes and their magics, huh? I remember that modes are aligned to the 6 magics and can be focused into spells. You remember correctly. Take the fire mode and assign it to your wands. All of your attacks will be fire aligned, doing additional damage to any target you hit. Hitting water aligned targets will cause them to take additional damage. For now, just shoot that book with your fire magic. Okay. Let's equip our mode then. We're studying hard. Here we go. It's a lovely wand. Look at that. There's like a pretty little star on it. There we go. Die, shooting spellbook. Die. Look, Ma. I know magic. It seems like more effects tend to spam them because like those have like a homing aspect to them as opposed to the big charge, which seems to do less so. Excellent work. Take this outfit as a reward for all your hard studying. Minor spelling mistake. You've earned it. Good travelers, Fiora waits for you in the council chambers. Follow me, please. Should check if the local weapon store has it. You should see. It wasn't very expensive when I picked it up. Only like 20 bucks when I found it on eBay. Hello. Let's go finish our task for our kingdom, my lady. Queen Fiora should not be kept waiting. Oh, I thank you for the bone. Thank you. Cutscene time. You are hard.
Lady of the Western Skies, ruler of Fairyland, my uncle sends his best wishes from Brightvale.
And we return our greetings and best wishes
There
for
she
his
is.
health. To what occasion do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
I guess the voice matches. I can see it.
My lady, I am Seredar, royal sorcerer of the court of Brightvale.
Lovely
Dark
stuff.
clouds have emerged over Meridel,
Gentleman's
and we
rifle.
fear them. We ask for Milady's help.
I have noticed the darkness and sent word to Illison about this matter. She has not answered, and we are concerned.
She's brainwashed
When
now.
Fairyland next passes over Meridel, I will look into the problem. That much I promise.
The citizens of Brightvale thank you for your wisdom and your action.
For those who don't know, when she says when Fairyland next passes over it, that's because Fairyland is, as you can see, up in the sky. So it just kind of floats around Neopia, just vibing. Now it does usually have a pretty permanent spot. I mean, it used to. Until it fell down. I hope one day Fairyland will be back in the sky again. Basically the ISS. Yeah, basically. Exactly. Let's see, how's our Uni doing? I guess maybe we have to report to our... Get some sleep. Oh. Get some sleep. Well, probably not in the library. Maybe in that one door that we couldn't open before? Let's save first. Unless we can go into the castle and with the iOS first. I mean, technically, Fairyland is the country that has the Neopets job agency inside of it, so you're not like, if there's any place that has the iOS in it, it's probably Fairyland. You know, if we're technically speaking, most likely to host the iOS. Always hovering, always watching. Oh, thank you for the hidden. Take the switch. Okay. Let's see if we can open up this door now. Okay, we can. So we couldn't go to our bedroom earlier, I suppose. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, this is the Endless Tower. We read about this in the book. It's like as long as we remember where we want to go, it will lead us to the door where we need to be. Essentially, that's a good idea for a game because you could like make this connect to several areas. I'm not sure if they will, but you could make it go wherever the plot desires us to be. Yeah, what a lovely castle though. I'm pretty sure these window panes are actually panes you could buy for your Neo houses. And that's just an aside. You could like get furniture and stuff. Decorations. These plants definitely are some of the plants you could buy for your own Neopets houses. Like a lot of the interior decorating definitely has a crossover there. Allow me to show you to your room. Okay. God, it's so big in here. Many petits still. Greetings, my lady. Guess Fairyland is just like a very kachiki place. Not as many fairy pets as expected though, but that might have like cost extra in modeling. You have to add the wings after all.
Oh.
Excellent. Another of the nobility to grace these beautiful halls. I trust your travel here went well. Oh. Another royal. This is like big halls. Wait, how big is this map? This is big halls. And that's our destination, so we're walking back. And I want to see what else it has to offer us first. What else do we have inside of here? Dreamers. Some believe that the problems are coming from a search of magic from somewhere. I'm guessing this is like her royalty back there. We want to get an audience later. Okay. Should maybe take a sip of my drink. My voice is dying ever so slightly. I'll take a sip. At your service, my lady. Oh, another library-like song? Impossible enchantments. Okay, we already read this one. I need the most evil fairy you have. No streamer, that's still evil. You cannot handle my evilest of fairies, Buyuyun. I only sell the most potent of fairies, and you cannot handle them. Oh, Neg. Neg. Nice Neg. That's a good Neg. Didn't realize that was just lying on the floor over there. It's a good thing we took a look around. Ah yes, she must be the diplomat from Brightfall. Welcome to Fairylands. Okay. And that's back there. That's probably to the royal chambers. The diplomat stole my Neg! Ah, diplomatic immunity! What you gonna do now, huh? Can't do anything. I'm home free. I can basically do whatever I want. Why they called Negs? Funny you asked that, because we got that question earlier and they just are, I guess. They're based off eggs/eggplants. But they're not real eggs, they're Negs. There's no official explanation, I'm afraid. Maybe from Neo egg is what I think Wolf suggested might be the case, but I'm honestly not sure. Could be anything. Okay. Not egg. Neg. Yeah. You know, they're better than egg. Egg 2.0. Such an honor to serve you and all the fairy court as well. Oh, not egg. Oh, like that. Oh. Since there's powerful weapons named Dofus. I mean, sometimes it's just the name, I suppose. Maybe it does stand for not egg. I wouldn't be surprised. Neopets is kind of goofy like that. Would 100% do something like that. Okay. Maybe egg was copyrighted. Well, the thing is, on the website you can buy eggs, but just egg is boring. So like, Neg, that's fun, that's exciting. You can make 400 of those, you know? You get me? That's just the way it is. Egg, so 5th century. When the people start eating eggs, probably much longer ago. So prehistoric era. Negs, now that's what it's all about. You know? Negs, that's the good stuff. Because they do sell eggs on the website. Basically every food item you can imagine, but... Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's check this side first. Before we trigger a cutscene of some sorts. Ooh! Guess this might be for our master, for him to study. Okay, cool. And this must be our bedroom. Oh, lovely! Compared to the barracks poor Torment had to sleep in. Every food item, even see bunny. That's not a food item. But you know what is a food item? A Kawa burger. That's right. I was holding a burger this entire time. This entire time I had a burger and none of you knew. Yeah, it could just be the difference. Egg is food, Neg is cute. Exactly. Where's our burger? I guess I can give you guys a burger too. Give me a second. I'll give you guys a burger. There we go. Yuan, thank you for the boat. Thank you. There you go. You guys can have a burger too. And Indy, thank you for the boat. Thank you. Okay, again. Why is there like a thunder mode in my room? Man, Fairyland's just crawling with modes. Makes sense because we're a magic character, right? We need like plenty of them. I'm an egg? I'm not an egg. That's not how this works. Okay. Oh no. It's the darkest fairy in the room.
Dearest Fiora.
For more than 1,000 years, I have waited for this moment. Please don't ruin it by speaking. After all, I've had an awfully long time to plan this revenge. Just wait and see what I have in store for you.
Oh. Oh, we came too late. The darkest fairy is here already. Oh! Does it mean that once we leave the room, this place is gonna be crawling with like brainwashed citizens as well? Darkest fairy versus the pinkest fairy. Eternal rivalry. The cursed kitchen set made of jeans. Oh god. Oh, oh! Oh no. Can we block him? We cannot block him! We can fight him though. Hold on. Die, foul union grunt. Foul beast. Return from whence you came. Yeah, be on fire, be on fire. Oh, our magic is running low. Oh, there may be some disadvantages to being a little magic creature. We actually have to watch our MP bar now. Monster?
Saradar? What's going on?
Oh, no,
Are you alright?
It's all right, little one. Everything is fine now that the real power has returned. Your lessons in dark magic can finally begin.
Oh no! Even our teacher cannot resist. It's called the Jinner set. That's actually kind of funny. But cursed, but funny. Okay. Well. I guess our master had better things to do. So he's gone now. Let me save again. I always want to learn dark magic. I mean, technically, do we not have it? We do have a dark mode. Yeah, we have dark light magic. I'm in. Let's learn. That's part of our teachings, no? Even Torment was using dark magics. This guy should be weak to water probably, but we don't have water at the moment. Everyone went even in no time. Makes you wonder if they were secretly villains to begin with. To be fair, Miss Darkest Fairy is using hypnosis magic. Help! What was that? It sounded like it came from over there. Maybe I should investigate. Okay. Help! What was that? Oh, is she inside of the creature? Hold on. I mean, I don't have fire magic at the moment. That's a shame. That's a shame. Is she in here? I mean, I can try to kill this guy best I can. But I'm out of magic. Oh, this is gonna be a big problem while we're playing her, huh? It's gonna be just like running out of magic. If she doesn't have any other fighting options. Okay. Let's see. Wasn't it like the mate was like happy to like that we were there?
So, my minions were right. Another one has resisted my power. Two now, in so short a time. What makes you and that young loop so special? You look familiar, and yet... No, it's not possible. 1,000 years have passed. Besides, it doesn't matter who you are. I have so many wonderful ways of finding out where your precious defense comes from. Let's try them all, why don't we?
She does look a little bit like Iska. I wonder if that's supposed to be the reference? Who is a mermaid Aisha. But it might be for a different one. I must find a way to make enough noise to distract the darkest fairy. Okay, just magic doesn't cut it. Like, I suppose it might be that she's a descendant of like the Aisha who sealed her away in the past. Which I'm sure I read at some point, because like Neopets archives tend to be pretty thorough. But oh, nice. Okay, it seems like even with like low energy, I can still do like a pathetic amount of damage. But pathetic damage is still some damage. Oh. No, not a lot of damage. I wonder if we're supposed to... I would ignore this guy, but I wonder if we're supposed to kill him to create the distraction she was mentioning. Go. Like, we have some yuppies, but they really do a pathetic amount of like MP healing, so I'm not even sure if the yuppies are worth it. Yeah, and the charge up is hard to work because we wind up not hitting with it. Go. I'm sure once we get some better equipment, we'll do less than like no damage. The fact that like our damage is so low right now, I'm wondering if we're not supposed to really bother with these guys for the time being. I'll kill him because he's nearly dead, you know, at this point. There we go. And he's out. Okay. Okay, we have a bit of healing items. Okay. Let's see. Help! What was that? I mean, I know the lady needs the help in there, but... Can I make a distraction from here? Pumpkin, thank you for the book. Thank you. Lots of shackles on the wall. I cannot interact with those, I think. Yeah. I do wonder if we're supposed to make a noise from down here. Oh no, it must be... Seems like the make a distraction is elsewhere. Yeah, because this is like... Yeah. Getting back to the main hallway then. This way. Okay. I guess our distraction will be over here somewhere. Oh, and we've got enemies. I mean, this is the distraction. Maybe we have to kill that guy? Or leave? Okay. Ah, I think I could find something to make a noise in here. Okay. I think we're cursed at the moment. I think that's what it means when we have like the purple smoke coming after us. I don't think I have any curse cures on me. So we're just gonna have to walk in the stinky cloud for the time being, I'm afraid. Unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Okay. Oh, let's check down here. Oh, maybe it's like a bell tower? Can we like ring a clock or something? Oh! Oh wow, Go is powerful! Look at her move that! That was not the kind of strength I was expecting from her. Curse of Q just haunts me even in games? Nah, that doesn't seem real. Go. God, she's so strong! I wasn't expecting the stuff to be pulled along quite as aggressively as it is. Here, take one of these, buddy. Okay. This is all broken. Broken mess, but I think we've got the 2 things we need in position over there, so let me activate it. I think we have to like get the clock to swing somehow. We cannot activate that gear by hitting it. Which means we're likely gonna be in need of a switch of some kind. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Nothing there. Else? Thank you, thank you. Wait, I saw it. No, I think the prompt it's just for grabbing the block. I don't think we can push it closer. It seems like to be in the spot it needs to be. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I can jump from here. I see. Can I? Oh, I can't. I mean, it seemed like a platforming segment, but maybe it isn't. That's quite a sneeze, I'm sorry. My apologies. Can I not grab one of these ropes? Seems like there's none that I can hold on to. It's okay, thank you. Oh wait, here. Grab blocks. Okay, okay. There's more to the puzzle. Okay, she's not as aggressive in moving these guys. Okay. Next one. Wonder if there's like a balance we need to strike with these, or if we just put all 3 of them on. I hope it's the latter, because I'm not sure how we're gonna take them off. If need be. Good outfit? Thank you, thank you. Okay, I take you with a bone. Thank you. How's this? Oh, that did it. That did it. Nice. Okay, that should distract the fairy. Okay. Oh? Oh.
What is causing that infernal racket?
Oh, she was actually torturing the Aisha? Oh, she had like a boiling... Neopets does not mess around. She was actually... That's a torture method. Just like off camera implied. Damn. Okay. Very well. Very well then. We better get out of here. Before she finds us. I mean, knowing Neopets, I'm also not entirely surprised. Maybe she just wants to convince the girl with some fine grilled meat. I mean, in that case, she can torture me with fine grilled meat any day. I could go for some barbecue. When's the last time I had barbecue? Years ago, I think, at this point. I want to eat barbecue. Start on the Neopets game we get. It's because Neopets is surprisingly dark at times. Like even on the website, like the plots include like dead. It's because Neopets initially as a website was aimed towards university students and only later gained its like younger audience. So like I think because it was like at the time, well, people who made it were like university kids, and because that was their initial aim, I think a lot of the plots were enjoyable even for their older audience. And I think they stuck with that for quite a while. I think that's probably part of the reason. I also think it's the era it released in. Like kids media was allowed to be darker back in the day. But yeah, like it's still in tone with the comics and stuff that you had on Neopets, where people would, you know, fight and die and all that. Okay, so we don't get in through here again. I had a feeling that that would be the the way, but I guess we just go through the door? I figured it would still be locked. Progress are so good now, right? Yeah, Kids Media could get pretty dark if you want to, exactly. Which I'm sure also plays, you know, a part in it. Oh, there we go.
It's alright. It's me. The one who got the Harris down for you. I'm going to get you out.
You have the heart of a hero.
Oh.
Okay. We can probably take the west corridor and get out through the...
No.
What?
If we stay together, she'll find us and imprison us both.
I'm not leaving you here.
Now that I'm
she
out
has
of the
freckles.
shackles,
I
I
haven't
can get
noticed
to a
before.
place where I'll be safe. But you will need help.
Huh?
Find this amulet's twin. The one who possesses it can help you before...
Oh, Torment.
You have to go now.
He did get an amulet.
Get out of Fairyland and find him. Go!
Okay. They played recently, I heard it was back up. It actually never went down, though. They have been, like, making a push for it lately. To, like, revive the website in general. Before not, thank you for the bump. So, like, for a long time, Neopets never went down, but it certainly kind of went backwards. In the sense that, like, you know, with the death of Flash, a lot of things on the websites broke and stopped working, but they have been making a concentrated effort to make things work better again. Especially as next year is the 25th anniversary coming up. And I will admit, like, in anticipation of the 25th anniversary, I have been, like, checking the website again a bit again. Like, you know, nostalgia. And they're doing their best. They're doing their best to fix things. They even included, like, a feature to, like, revert to, like, the old designs recently, which I appreciate because the old designs are better and more soulful than new ones. There are the NFTs. The NFTs that was, like, 5 years ago, and luckily that's a cancelled plan. It's once again under new ownership. I mean, a lot of the issue with Neopets comes from the changing ownerships, the changing of hands many times. Some hands better than others, as they say. And some of which tried to make NFTs, which were loudly rejected by anybody who had even a vague interest in the website. So, luckily they never went through with it. That was cancelled in the end. But yeah, no, they seem to be going on the right path forward. They seem to be, like, listening. It's funny because the website's demographic these days is definitely people who played as a kid and who are now, like, in their early 30s or late 20s. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, it's kind of coming back. Yeah, there's no NFTs involved. Oh, that's a Dragon's Blast.
It's blocked! There must be another way down.
I'm still half hoping Dragon is gonna play into this plot. I'm still half hoping that the Dragon as a whole will appear sooner or later. And this is the endless staircase, but am I not supposed to go down it first? Oh, on the other side. Got it. Oh. But yeah, no, I think the Dragon Skeet there was probably just used for its coloration. Makes for a good enemy, you know? Just imagine the non-fungible deaths, the NFPs. I mean, the worst thing is that the way they want to do it was, like, basically, like, randomizing them with the custom items, so they all looked terribly ugly. Team IG, thank you for the bone. Thank you. And also something literally nobody asked for or wanted. He's got tons to do with the in-game engine. They probably look a bit better. Like, you know, I appreciate the effort they went through. Trying to animate them in full. You know? But it doesn't necessarily age particularly well. Got the medieval. Oh, I could see that. It is funny though, it has like a certain kind of charm to it though. Like, you know, the early 2000s game charm, which I do appreciate, but it definitely, the in-game graphics look better than the pre-rendered cutscenes. Yeah, the game engine doesn't look all that bad, it aged a lot better. I think because they try to keep the texture simpler. That's probably what makes a big difference there. there. Ooh. Let's leave. Make like a tree and leave.
Now, where were we? Who has done this? Who has set her free?
It was us. It was me. It was I set her free. Half-Life 2 came out a year before this. Fair. But not on the PlayStation 2 though, did it? Ooh, what's this now? Quiggle statue! I love him. Okay, sorry. Had to take a moment to admire the Quiggle statue. Are we gonna get any other statues here? Oh, more Quiggle statue. Oh, are these like the... Oh, they're evil puppets. Evil puppets. They're very cute. I don't want to harm them. Yes, that's him, Rex. That's the Quiggle. One of several frog species or Neopets. But certainly one of the most iconic ones. Okay, we're going down a long way. Unless at this point I should be going up because the staircase might know where I want to go now. Went off the wheel after leaving and starting their own one. Yeah, no, Adam went way off the rails. Adam being the original creator of Neopets. He also had like a complete meltdown in like the official Discord server and like started insulting everybody in there. Which is a shame because he seemed nice back in the day. Back when I was like 10, I got like, because I adopted a pet from the pound that like somebody was really sad about losing, and I got a personal email from Adam himself asking me if I would give the pet back, and I did because I was, you know, a kid. I was like, yeah, I'd be sad too if I accidentally put a pet in the pound. And then I got like free paintbrushes from him. I was like, sweet, it's a good deal. Can't go back now. I have to escape. Okay, so I guess we do keep going down. I figured that like maybe it would yeah, D Adam. I still have the email if I go like look for it in my inbox. But yeah, no, the guy unfortunately went a little bit nuts on the NFT stuff. Okay, so I guess I just keep going down. Thing is, it seems to like refresh. Maybe I should kill the mice. And there's also magic up your step. No, that's fair. Those do look better. I mean, we keep hitting the... Yeah, we hit the groundhog day. I mean... I can keep going, but like, I already went back up and I just hit the... Like, what am I supposed to... Do I punch the Quiggle? I'm a skill, I guess, yeah. It's like we did. I guess we go kill the pets. The little ones here. Oh. Isn't Harris gone evil? Remember how we got the Harris out of the tree before? This is when the Harris is no longer nice. Not doing a lot of damage, but... We're also out of magic, so... Harry should miss the 5:30 PM dinner. Yep, he's not himself when he's hungry. Yes, he really needs a lock on. Like, it has like a... There is a auto lock to a degree, but it often misses, unfortunately. It's finicky. Though luckily it seems the Harrises are not interested in attacking me. So I can just charge my hits. And once in a while it will hit 3 of them, and sometimes 2 of them. So hopefully once we kill every Harris, we'll be allowed down the stairs. Or up the stairs, for that matter. Okay. Now we're out of charge again. funny little koala guys, these Harrises. Is Harris like a popular Australian name? Maybe that's why they're called Harris. Because I believe they're based on koalas. Like, roughly speaking. Just wondering if that's maybe where it came from. Okay, there we go. There's another evil Harris down. These guys aren't attacking. I've never met a Harris in my life. Is there a famous Harris in Australia? But if that's not it, I'm out of ideas. Maybe they just thought Harris was a funny name. Yeah, these things are tanky. I think the main issue is that like Roberta has like no DPS. Perhaps once we get a better wand, I really hope things will be better. The ramen pizza, I have not tried it, but that's because it sounds a little unappealing to me. You know, the cheese volcano pizza sounded like it might be up my alley. The ramen pizza, I'm like, that just sounds like a bad combo. Okay, it's still looping. I live in Japan? I do. I mean, it seems like it doesn't teleport me back immediately. It also turned out to be someone's husband who frequently gets stuck in trees. Maybe that's it. Maybe they just had an Australian friend who was named Harris, or they just thought it was a funny name. Okay, so it actually counted how many times I went... Wait, what if I... Did I get... This isn't infinitely looping. We made it! They said it was good? I mean... I guess I'll look at the pictures again, but the ramen is just on the pizza. I don't know how I feel about that. There's two kinds of candy corn pizzas? Really? I don't think I've ever tried candy corn. I know it's like the Halloween candy, right? But I don't think I've ever seen it. Is there any cool bordered rope? Oh, you mean that like shrines and stuff? I've seen it around there, yeah. No, none specifically that come to mind though, I'm afraid. If you have like specific examples in mind. Nothing huge. I mean, the shrine ones sometimes have like the really big rope. Like either around the gates or in the shrines proper. But I am afraid I don't have any specific ones that come to mind. Oh, there's our uni! Being chased by a dragon scroll.
Solarin!
Dragon skeet, I mean.
Stop! No one defies me!
Come on, buddy. Big question. Can our uni talk? So far we have not heard him talk yet. Uh-oh. Nope, down we go. Act 3, Heroes United. Are you allowed to touch the rope? I don't think you're supposed to, but maybe depending on the shrine. Oh, they're gonna meet up.
Hey, are you alright?
Nice.
No, not really.
Looks like you're still in one piece to me. Where did you fall from?
Fairyland!
Fairyland?
Oh no! They followed me!
Uh-oh.
What followed you?
No how she able to apprehend the big powerful fairy, but she did ambush her. Oh. The skeets are here. Did she hit a cloud and fell? A magical cloud. She's lucky fall damage hasn't been invented yet. I have heard candy corn is super divisive. I'd like to try it one time. Except for the donation one. Yeah. And like, you are allowed to ring the bell. So, I guess you can pull on that one. Press the L1 and R1 button to switch between them. Okay. I'm pressing those buttons, but they're not switching between them. Interesting. I guess we just start punching at this guy. Minion brute. I'll double check the manual just to make sure, but not eat candy or pizza. It's just like having lots of plain pizza. That doesn't sound very good. You know, I'd be willing to try candy corn as a whole. I'd have to see if I like it first, right? I haven't tried it before, so it's just like sugar, isn't it? Though. I'm usually a bit meh on like candy that is just like plain sugar. Oh, I hold on. So I pressed my button on my controller a little hard, and it like nearly flipped the R1 button out, but I clicked it back in. Anyway, thank you for the button. Thank you. Okay. Soon it will be more candy corn than man. Damn. Okay, so now he switched over. Too strong. That's normal if I recall. I never did that by accident as a kid, but... Okay. Oh, we have water modes now. Oh, because we got the modes from our other friends. That's nice. That's nice. Now we don't have to worry about such things anymore. Okay, there we go. It's a small bit more than just sugar. I see, I see. The controls are just short, and I mean, to be fair, this is of course an older control as well at this point. And just by its very nature, so it could just be getting on in age. And these guys take like no damage. Why did it not? Oh, so the charge bubble is like very short range. That's useful. Do I have cable? Like cable TV? No. I do not wish to pay the NHK. Good morning, Kokasa. Hi. It's a bubble thrower, basically, which is not the most useful of objects for us. Uh-oh. Whoa. Go. What wrestling shows are popular over there? I mean... I'm not the person to ask because I don't really watch TV. I'm afraid, but I'm sure if you Google it, you'll find out. I don't think I slept for too long, but I slept through like half the stream. No worries. This boat. Okay. I mean, can we actually swap back? He's dead though. He's very much deceased. Okay. Yeah, I can play as more than wolf boy. We unlocked the other character. I mean, I guess I can move 5 him. So that's what our revivals are for. They're for using when the other guy dies. Okay. And then let's equip some emotes. There we go. Don't remember a species? Akara! Akara was my favorite. I actually in fact had a blue Akara. Was my first ever Neopets pet because I thought it was the cutest. So I was always very excited seeing that a blue Akara was featured in the video game. Even though I didn't get to play it myself. But I'm sleeping on my desk instead of the bed. I mean, maybe it's time to move yourself over to the bed then, Kokasa. Maybe the time has come. As a fan of Shoryu, I mean, that's... Shoryus may have been popular, but that doesn't mean it's a bad choice, because I think they're extremely cute. They are very, very cute. Kite, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Shoryu's my fave. They're adorable.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
There's a couple.
My name is
game.
Tor. Sir Tor, I guess. I'm a knight.
I am Roberta. Thank you for helping me with that fight. You are quite good with that sword.
You're pretty good with those spells yourself.
Thank you. That was the first time I really had to... You have the other amulet.
We do.
The other amulet?
The Aisha who gave me this said I had to find its twin. She said it was important. Vitally important.
A beggar gave me this one. He told me never to take it off.
Listen, I know you don't know me, but Fairyland is in trouble. This twisted fairy...
The darkest one you've ever seen?
You've seen her too?
She's taken Meridel as well.
We have to stop her. Listen, my uncle is the king of Brightvale. If there is anywhere that we can get help, it's there.
As long as she hasn't gotten there first. Let's go.
Okay. Have a good luck, guys. The lipstick? Yeah, the lipstick is a choice that they made. Yeah, Beggar gave us this one. The gothiest gods to ever got Faerie. They really did put a lot of effort into it. I agree, it almost looks like claymation. True. You have mashing elements, now kiss. Okay, making a duplicate of some item and then claiming some profit. Like, that would be cool. There we go, this is literally the only Faerie the guy ever saw. He saw Illison as well. He saw 2 fairies. It's 2 whole fairies. No, actually he saw like the Dark Sisters too. So he saw 5 fairies. 4 of them dark. The Dankest fairy, who's that? That would be... good question. Probably the Ice Fairy. Because I fell asleep with Joe's stream the other day. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Sleep paralysis sucks. I used to suffer so much from it. Yeah, Dog is a little on fire. Don't worry, he'll get better. AD, thank you for the bone. Thank you. There we go. Shook it off like a good dog. Need a feature team. I mean, I often stream late at night, so I rather not like eat too late into the evening unless I skip dinner. Hey Thor, you know I'm from Brightvale. You just follow the road to the right and we'll eventually see the city. You can also find your way to Brightvale by looking for the yellow crest on the map. Okay, he's a hot dog. He's just excited, that's all. He's so stoked, he's on fire. Okay, how many playable characters? Just these 2, so we found both of them. And I guess... Yeah, we can still switch at will. It's just a little bit finicky when we do it. Like take a game like out of context. Maybe take a set of energy, Daddy? That would be a bad idea before going to bed. You know? Don't worry, well, I don't always eat very well, but I do eat, don't worry. That's the one thing that's like a little bit unwise, I feel, to give you guys control over. That seems like a fast way to get like, well, maybe a bit too much food or a little bit sick. Drinking is fine though, I usually just have water anyway. Can we go swim at least? I don't think either one of them can swim. Eat your bones, yeah, I'll take a nibble of the bone. You know, I do that all stream long. Whenever you guys aren't looking, when you blink, boom. Chat will determine when I eat, drink, or sleep. I will take a sip though, thank you. There we go. Can I give you extra bones? Thank you. I have to eat like a monster sometime for gains. Nice. I need to get back into boxing again. With like all the overtime I'm working, I have had very little time to work out this week. Worst was forced to clean pizzas for a meal each week. Damn. In one day? Damn. That's a lot of pizza. 1 million points for 1 shot of 1 cup sake. Perhaps. Oh, Woody, thank you for the gifting gift to Kokasa. Kokasa, please enjoy the emotes. If you're not already asleep. The Kingdom of Meridel. Okay, yeah, now we're going into Whiteville. Actually, let me cross-reference the map. Yeah. It seems that, like, if we're checking... Once again, this game came with a map in the manual, so... we're kind of like Neopets with all the redeems. Yeah, basically, you water me whenever I go too thirsty. Okay, so we're coming up from Meridel. past Illusion's Glades. Now we're in this corner, I think, which means that I think if we go over to the left, that might be the Werloop Forest. So we want to travel, okay, that way. And I think that if we went to the right there, that might be the Bog Shot or the Step Plateau. Okay, okay, just referencing the map real quick. Here we go. An animation plays. Oh, I see, I see. Like a hamster. Wonder why they stopped giving out maps. I guess because games got a little bit more obvious with the mini-map on screen. Might be the reason. Because a lot of modern games you can kind of just blindly follow the objective marker. Well, back in the day, you know, in a game like this, where it doesn't necessarily say on the screen like where Bogshot Swamp is, you kind of have to either make your own or cross-reference the map they give you in your manual. Yeah, mini-maps was maps line. And also a lack of like manuals in general, because this map came with a manual, and like games these days just don't have a manual period, let alone a map, unfortunately. Okay, right for Casa. Oh, hello. Oh, him. That's right, you can ignore him. Chocolate chipmunks are very good. I agree. Ooh. You guys are gonna make me hungry. Stop that. It's 10 PM. For tutorials over independent manuals. I mean, I think I'll disagree. Like, a tutorial is nice, but like a manual, it's more than just a tutorial. A manual can tell you about the story, about the characters. It's nice sometimes. I also, maybe it's just nostalgia, maybe I'm just old, but I like, you know, there's the excitement of opening up a manual and reading through it, right? And like seeing what's like waiting for you, and like, it's nice. And sometimes you get like a little bit of background, a little bit of extra concept art. You know, you can read it on the way home. I mean, it's still good if like the game has like tutorials inside of them, naturally, especially if it has complicated mechanics, but I miss manuals. Like, you know, the reason they're gone is largely just because it cuts costs. I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. Let me participate. I just said, oh, no, stop that, I'm gonna get hungry. Side quests have character stories, right? Oh, Shinx, thank you for the vote. Thank you. Yeah, you can have nice art maps, exactly. All kinds of like, you know, random data about characters you wouldn't otherwise know. I'm a manual supporter. Have encyclopedias in the game these days, I know, but it's also nice having it on hand, you know? Because like, I guess exactly the example, like you have the encyclopedia inside the game, which you can cross-reference. But then you have to like navigate the menus, or I grab my manual, I'm like, aha, inventory screen. And I can just look at it without having to pause the game, you know? Yeah, they probably wouldn't have to put a lot of... To be fair, like the few games I've bought that had a manual these days, they often didn't have a lot of effort or love put into them. It's a bit of a long gone art. If you wish for those 6s, yeah, they're great with the art. Agreed. Oh, I got like this little guy. And then you grab your manual. There, where did I put it? I mean, that's on you. That's on you for losing your manual. But yeah, no, it's nice. Like I mentioned it, I think in the first stream. But this map is clearly like was well loved. Like, and I think there's some charm to that. Because it's a second-hand game, you know. I bought it off eBay, and like the map specifically, more than the manual, they like clearly removed it from the middle, you know, took it out of like the manual proper, but they like, you know, use tape to reinforce it around the back, and it's like kind of warm, but like it goes to show that like whoever owned this game before clearly played it a lot, which I find really nice, you know. There's a story there, you know. Somebody loved this game before they, you know, sold it on. It got well loved. Yeah, something about playing Zelda 1 with an actual map. Exactly. Welcome to Brightvale. I still draw like paper maps sometimes if I need to, depending on the game. The Warhammer Dawn of War manuals. Oh, nice. They should not stick together. None of that. Welcome to Brightvale. Now we get to go to the nice kingdom where things are prosperous. And the king is good. Oh. Whoa.
They must be dealt with.
It's him!
Ah, a new customer. How may I be of service?
Rumor has it that you are the best at what you do. I have need of such services.
My prices are quite high. Oh, yes. Your offer is quite generous. I'll take care of them immediately.
What did they do to Donald Duck? They talk a lot with their hands? I mean, they have to. For the sake of animation, right? Makes sense when you know this game was released but not developed in. That makes sense, that makes sense. So if the kid wants to get ready and like use the map lot, makes sense, makes sense. I should set it on fire. We may be from opposing kingdoms, but we are not currently at war. Seen anything interesting lately? Oh yeah. Total domination by the Dark Faerie. Is it true that there are monsters in those clouds? It is true. It is true. Let's see what White Velvet looks like. Okay. A little bit more composed than Meridel, but that's nice. That will mean like a little bit less of walking. Yeah, there's upsides to both. Exactly, exactly. I mean, and not just like takes a while to load the dial up. It's as a kid you usually were on a timer for whether or not your parents would let you on for very long. Usually like limited to like a certain amount of time per day, and you know, if mom has to make a call, then the internet has to shut down. Or rather what would often happen is like, Joru, you have to stop being on Neopets because grandma is trying to call the house. You know? So, it was one of those times. No matter what, the castle will not fall. So yeah, it makes a lot more sense in that case. To have like an extra map too. Just gotta check the perimeter and then look at the center. Time for me was when I need to call someone or someone needs to call cutting off the internet. I mean, I had both, but there was also just like a time limit to some degree. Because it would add up, the expenses, you know? They can then take for the bone. Not afraid of anything. You know, till they started making like packages for it. It had much different from being on the internet. For real, for real. Have faith in the king and those who serve him. It was so boring back then, only used it for Merc. Merc? What's Merc? I used it for online. Well, my mom used it for like chat boxes and stuff. I used it for foxkids.nl. Oh, IRC chat. Oh, if you had written IRC, I would have understood. I see, I see. Well, I used Foxkids chat box, the Pokemon zone. Where I would pretend to be a Ditto. My dad was a gamer for age, so he got the house 2 lines. Nice. Such a strange set of affairs, these clouds and all. To play browser games. Nice, nice. Browser games came a bit later, but I 100% did that too. Don't be afraid, we'll protect our people. I mean, I know what IRC is, I just didn't know what Merc was. Like, I have never heard it referred to as Merc before. I don't remember using IRC, but that was like long ago. Oh yeah, BBSs. That's right. Let's see what kind of evil is out there. Okay, I guess we can start looking at some of the buildings. Playing Halo 1 Adventure Quest in school, yeah! I played so much Adventure Quest back in the day. MSN and Chatango, god, MSN was... It was an era. MSN had like... Well, that's some nice functions, the fact that you could upload your own emotes, but the way people would like replace like every single letter with an emote was like a mess. I had friends who did that. As well as like the shake screen that would like pop up your entire front screen no matter what they they wanted to. The king will find a way to fight these things. It's just a client of IRC. Ah, I see. It was like an American client? It might also be why I haven't heard of it. Often the case. Sorry that whenever we got the laptop, someone would always close it when the teacher came by. Oh no! For us it was Icy Towers. Lots of kids playing Icy Towers in class. I'm so worried about my sister. I haven't heard from her since these terrible things started happening. I'd be so grateful if only someone would bring word from her. Okay, is she only selling chocatos? No, she's also selling baggers. Got it, but we don't particularly need anything. How much money do we have? Actually, we can buy a couple of chocatos. These are cheap now. There you go. Okay. They're not profitable yet. I mean, to be fair, a lot of things are out there that are not making profit. So it depends on like whether people want to keep investing in it. I guess, and then from there on whether anybody wants to buy it out, I suppose. Food prices usually skyrocket, that's true, but I guess it is not that time yet. Rightful is still at peace. The whole point of this style of lock is the full mundane intent to open it. However, through magic it does become possible. Locksmiths and other less scrupulous folks have found that you can force the lock using a mode-powered weapon. This technique works as long as the mode is of the same mystical alignment as the lock. Once the mode is applied, hit the lock forcefully and the lock should easily spring open. Should we go back to get the golden egg? The golden egg, yeah. I'm not sure how we can get back to Fairyland. I'm sure we will eventually. There are a lot of expensive items there. So I was playing Halo and was just like... To be fair, it was funny because like Icy Towers became such a trend when I was like around 12 years old. You could like glance into a classroom and if you saw people aggressively hitting spacebar, you know they were playing Icy Towers without the teachers noticing. What the Disco business model is? I mean, it's one of those investment things where they hope it gets like more profitable down the line though. Throughout history, many people for many reasons have buried their wealth with the hope that they could keep it safe. But now, through the power of this book, those treasures could be yours. Yes, that's right, you could be wealthy in no time. Is this a scam? And all it takes is a map, sold at your local merchant, and an eye for detail. With a map in hand, look for the right little spot and wealth could literally spill into your hands. It sounds like one of those like pyramid scheme scams. Okay, we saw this one before. I mean, I'll take all the treasure maps. I'm not gonna complain. Here you go. Games and diaries that works really to what you want. Nice. To be fair, I kind of got away with doing what I wanted to because I was usually very ahead of not just the class but also the homework. Basically, school was very easy like academically for me. So at some point like teachers would like give me the next chapter and then the next homework and then I'd be getting too far ahead of the class so they'd just give up and let me do whatever I wanted. Which was either do something on the PC or start doodling or drawing. Necessity is the mother of invention. True. There'll be something to take its place. It might just be sold on, that's what I figure. A common mistake pet handlers make is to feed their pets baggers fruit instead of regular Norwegian treats. Don't do it, they hate the fruit taste. A well-fed pet will follow you obediently. Oh, they hate baggers? I see. Playing how something for fun for kids was spelled. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Doggo foxes love playing. The easiest way to catch one is to wait for it to stop and then feed it. Time spent with Doggo fox strengthens people. Yeah, they power up my weapons. Conquest Miracle, the Inquisitive Galleons, only one from monsters. Presence seems to protect people. Okay. The only chat that limits the sight of images. To be fair though, those images are like basically stored indefinitely and allow for hyperlinking, so that is probably where a decent amount of like their cost and overhead come from. That in the videos. Shush, I would have hated you if you were classmates. Honestly, if you weren't bullying me, I'm pretty sure we would have gotten along. You can't help but be enchanted by their friendship. Notice pet pets don't seem to be affected by the purple clouds. I wonder why that is. They'll eat almost anything. Almost. They seem to universally despise beggars. That is just too awful tasting to them too, which is a shame because it's a cute color fruit. The cautious Meowclubs despises monsters but loves shades or magical places. Its mere presence restores magic. Native to the forests and mountains, Noyons run from those who don't sneak up to them and offer food. They do, however, bring help to friends. Okay. I also didn't care much about Woo's schoolwork. I would not have cared about that. I didn't care if other people did. As long as you weren't bullying me, we would have probably gotten along just fine. Let me give you a meow, hold on. And especially if you like games, then that would have been enough for me to like want to be friends with you. I was in desperate need and want of other people who enjoyed games or anime or manga at the time. Found mostly on farms, the swift and nimble Winnies would be perfect for riding if they weren't too short for Neopets to ride. It's common knowledge that kissing a mortis leads to strangeness. Thankfully, most mortals live and swim away from general populaces. Okay. So, favored by children as pet pets, Mia mice have also become a common pest. It requires a stealthy touch to catch them. After being stunned, an awakened turtle shoots anything standing on its impenetrable shell high into the air. There we go. Just compressed images and it's fine, it's just the only one. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Notice that you see more with less eyes, right? It's just all seeing. Did you watch Dragon Ball Z? I would have been over that. I love Dragon Ball Z. It was like up there with like Pokemon as my favorite. Some people use that as Google Drive. I mean, that's because it makes it very convenient storage. A lot of that's gonna get lost when eventually they do a purge, but... the Termics are the junior cousins to the king of all pet pets, the Meridol Termaculus. Like its larger king, the Termics are blessed with an enormous appetite and must be fed well, and constantly in order to gain their trust. Many people claim, however, that such a sacrifice of time and effort is well worth it. Termic fans strongly believe that the pet pet's mere presence increases their quality of life. Aww. Doesn't last up to 2 years, that makes sense. I mean, it would get expensive to make everything last. I better stock up on some essentials before the purple clouds come over. As young, loved Dragon Ball Z, so Paris picked this up. He put it on. Oh, that's nice. God, I love Dragon Ball Z. It was like one of the games we play on the playground, you know? Okay. We still have the armor. So I think maybe we should check the... Actually, is there a weapon master here? Seems like there might not be. I mean, we need like a better wand for our girl. Like we really do. Okay. I mean, this is just... It is just potions. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. Archetypes are the hero. For real. Was anything with sword stakes? Let's go. Doing those tuning fights with your classmates? Yup, you know it. We live like pretty close to a forest, so often into the forest we went. Came to school in a Woshi shell? That is too cool, too cool. You have a cool teacher. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in a second. It seems that perhaps maybe out of luck. I mean, this is the magic, but nobody's selling wands. Yep. And one time we were in the forest, my friend fell into a pit, and I had to go get help. Try to rest, sleep tight, have sleep bunny dreams. Oh, you probably mean the demon summoning. To be fair, that came later. I did that by myself. No friend assistance necessary. Looking into the Faeries? Nice, lovely. This VR uni, I mean... from what I understand, it's not so much... I feel like a lot of the news is over-reporting it. It's offering an alternative for, you know, kids who are too anxious to go to school, like Hikikomori. I think it's actually a very wonderful program. Fair. Too many scared people. They're like Mia mice. Oh, that kid is gonna save the world. She knows what she's doing. Well, I hope this affair doesn't interfere with my wintering schedule. I'm not sure if I could be a teacher in VR chat though. I never really used VR chat very much. I still don't really quite understand the interface. Something must be done about the chaos hereabouts. Are you brave enough to challenge the ancient seers in a contest from across time? Come up and play for just 25. Is this a contest from across time? This is just a wheel. This is just a wheel. I mean, we're still gonna play it, but... to put in the effort? I mean, I get that, but for some kids that's just impossible. You know, and it's better than, like, you know, kids not going out at all. And like, you know, it's a good alternative, I feel. Reminds me of the old video of 2 things, Big Fight and King March 2. Yeah, basically like that, that's what I used to play. I'm so lonely. I want a pet pet. Can you get me a pet pet? There's your common thing, these clouds that people are all worried about. You look like a quick one. Try this air obstacle course. Only 15 Neopets ago. I mean, I'll give that a shot. Alright then, friends. All you have to do is navigate yourself through the obstacle course. Make it to the finish in less than 3 minutes, and you're a winner. Get to the finish in under 3 minutes, and you'll win 500 Neopets. Okay. Let's go. Don't hit the camera, man. I'll try not to. Okay, 3 minutes seems like a lot of time. So probably just take it nice and oh. Okay, it's gonna be tricky because this man loves to jump. I was gonna say, take it nice and slow. Yep, because the collision on this is a nightmare. Okay. Okay, okay. Likes to auto jump as well. Can I not put up there? Like this, okay. There we go. Make the right choice. Okay. So let's do. I'll clean up the phone. It's nearly full. Oh, you got this. You got this. Oh, it's a maze. Wrong way. Okay. Okay, this might be trickier than I thought. This course is bigger than I expected. Okay, oh, and doesn't help when our guy does that. For the record, that's not me jumping. Man likes to auto jump if he smells a ledge in his vicinity. With this camera, it gets a little tricky. Okay. There we go. And then, where do we go from here? Do I jump over this? That doesn't seem right. There's like a bunch of things over there. That's where it came from. Okay. Oh, well, never mind. I mean, the guy did break the boards the second we landed on them, so... Oh, what's this now? Grab the block. Grab the block. We're not gonna make this. We're gonna 100% run out of time. Assuming we go there, but we broke one of the planks. Like, we might already have screwed ourselves over. Yeah, because that seems to go that way. Oh god, we are running out of time. There is no way in hell. Where are we now? Where did it like glitch me through a wall? Oh, yeah, it glitched me through a wall. We are running out of time. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good game. Yeah. Oh, it lets me keep playing? Well, we got a 4-leaf clover out of it. It's not Joe over till we're done, I guess. So, we just keep going, huh? Okay. Okay. We are not truly free till we're finished. Time to get the Kokiri sword. I do see the resemblance, yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, he climb himself up there. Thank you. Okay, then we're over here. Okay, but I hope it doesn't rain. Like, unless I'm supposed to climb out of here. It's a little bit unclear where I'm supposed to go. I think it was where the planks were, but I think it just leads me back. Am I supposed to jump this thing? Where else this leads? It's a good question. Is it somewhere in the middle there? I mean, there's no point. We can take our time. There's no point going back there. There's nothing there. Okay, so it must be like... be across one of these things then, no? Maybe crossing over on the right side? Okay. I mean, I guess it's one of those obstacle courses that once you know the paths, you can do them very quick. Within the 3-minute marker. There we go. That must be it. No? There we go. Okay. Just a little too slow there. Keep practicing. I mean, for 500 gold, I'm not even sure if that's worth it. Considering we can get, like, stuff easier. From other places, I'm pretty sure. You know, just like refreshing a dungeon a few times, like loot bots and all that. I mean, I guess if I desperately wanted, like, a specific set of armor or whatever, that might not be bad. If you knew of password though, it could be. Maybe, but I'm not sure if... I guess, like, you'd have to see what the payoff was. It's 500, but how much is in the bots? That's a good point, it might depend. I'm not a speedrunner, no. Never speedrun a game before. Kind of want to, one day. But that day is not yet today. I think what did you guys say it was the speedrun record for this one? It was like surprisingly short. I am a speedrunner, that's true. I bun like crazy. What you'd speedrun if you did? I mean, I have memed that I do like 100% library Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog and spend 3 weeks straight on it. But unironically, I'm not quite sure. Like, I've considered like playing like the MSX like Vocaloid game for speedrun, but no. Watchy, thank you for the bun. I hope the knights are ready to defend all of us. I'd have to actually finish it first. Those purple clouds are dour things. Okay. Let's go inside. 38 minutes, there must be like some crazy like skips they can do. And obscure. Oh, that's why I said the MSX Vocaloid game. Pretty sure nobody has speedrun it before. I think about the new Generation Master. I'm excited. I never played Generations, and you guys seem to enjoy it. So the fact that like they're adding extra Shadow content, I'm like, that's a plus for me. Especially because the stuff I saw in the trailer seems like it's very GameCube era, which is my favorite era. So, Knight of Meridel. Oh, you're escorting our Lady Roberta back to us. Our King Hagen awaits some news from Faerie Line's side. Oh, do we get different text if we switch up our character? The lizard pets, they're good, yes. Your uncle, the revered and esteemed King Hagen, awaits your presence in the Hall of Lords. Oh. It does give us different text. Makes sense. We are basically nobility, so we would be treated differently. Let's see if there's anything else we can do here, though. Before we enter the Hall of Lords. I must depart. It's time for some rest. Sleep tight, have sleep burning dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. Nothing else here. I love the calm, jaunty, medieval music. Oh, the library! I mean, King Hagen is like the king of the wisdom. Like the Brightfall King is all about being wise and smart and stuff. Makes sense that he has a massive library. It's a big castle. Why does he have sea snail horns? Sea Nakara. Which are actually aquatic creatures, so I don't think they're supposed to be sea snails. But they are in fact aquatic. I know many Akara things because I had one. Did you know the Princess Fernie Pool is also I don't think she's in this game. She plays Cheeto.
My most esteemed lord and master, King of Brightvale, may I present your niece and premier diplomat, the most gracious Lady Roberta.
He knows who I am.
You're back. I didn't see Sonorum arrive.
Aww.
What news from Fairyland? Good news, I trust.
Fairyland has fallen, Uncle. Overcome by the same forces that overwhelmed Meridel.
But that's not possible. Fiora was our only hope. We must get Saradar on this right away.
He's fallen as well, Uncle.
The clouds change Neopets, sire. It drives them mad. Your sorcerer is now one of them.
Then there is no hope. My advisors say the clouds will be upon us in less than 3 days. It has already swallowed Bogshot and Market Town.
There is some hope, Uncle. These amulets, they offer protection against the clouds. We were charged to keep them on us at all costs. If we can enter the clouds and find the source of their dark magic, we might find a way to stop them.
This sounds awfully dangerous for a diplomat. Maybe another should...
I never wanted to be a diplomat. I'm a sorceress.
To be fair, sire, I've seen her use her spell. She's quite good. Really, she is.
It seems I've little choice in the matter. So be it. You are charged as champions of Brightvale to find the source of this evil and put an end to it. And son...
Yes, sire?
Take good care of her.
No. Sleep tight, sleep any dreams, Ultima. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. This game reminds me of Adventure Quest. It does have the similar medieval aesthetic. I can totally see that, especially in like clothing and like dress up, as well as some of the quests. Honestly, Adventure Quest also has its share of like funny like animals and pets in it. We must learn as much as we can about these purple clouds and their evil source. You best behave, my lady. I'll toss you in the air like I did when you were a child. Ha! Cute.
First things first. We need to do some research to see if this has happened before.
But how? Where do you find information on purple clouds?
You do have books in Meridel, right?
The king has a library.
Oh,
but I've heard he just uses it to impress princesses.
Well, Brightvale prides itself on its books. The Royal Library has practically every book ever written. There must be something there. Come on!
Let's go. Nice. It's library time. Despite how cutscene heavy the game is, it surprisingly seems to have had like a pretty decent budget. Like, I mean, I guess it was made at the height of Neopet popularity. The entire court awaits the fruits of your research with breathless anticipation. Books being important for Neopets? That's because you can read the books to your Neopets, and if you... well, it mostly just raises their intelligence and makes them smarter. But there's also like avatars and awards, and as well as contents and stuff that you can like get from it. Well, secretly directed by Hideo Kojima. God, wouldn't that be wild? I'd be down for that. You do a good job, I feel, with like the Dr. Slot arc. The books on the upper shelves hold many tales of the forgotten lore. They'd be a good place to start researching. They are a little out of reach though. You know, if they ever were to make a sequel, which they won't because Neopets doesn't have the kind of popularity and budget it did when this game came out, but if they did, there's like a whole Brightfall plot that like happened some years after this game came out that could have like made for a good one. I think it was just a quick background. Yeah, no, it actually had like a lot of effort, like, and it seems that like whoever was in charge of developing, you know, actually knew the website, because the whole game like lives and breathes Neopets, like from the items to the characters to like the mechanics. Like, it's a high effort game. Especially for like, you know, a franchise that could have very easily just made it a cash grab, you know, in the era where shovelware is very prevalent for like franchises. They could have so easily just like phoned it in. Trying to sneak a while, but I'm dummy taking my ass keep alerting the cards. I do hope you are here for the reading. I am. Just trying to find books to read. There we go. Okay, we already read about the Black Knight. That's not new to us. We read about this guy. Like, even all of these stained, like flowers in the stained glass windows, like to my recollections, I believe those are all furniture items you can buy. Didn't Hasbro invest? I can't say that for sure. Hasbro is not one of the ones that come to mind. Like, I know Jumpstart invested. Before that, Yahoo invested for a while. Before that, there were like a couple of others. Not sure if Hasbro did. Went through my head in Snake's voice. I wish I could do the Snake's voice for you, but that's why I can hardly do accents to begin with. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cobalt. We'll take a sip in a second. Thank you for the bone. Now we're out of water. Okay.
Oh.
Good day to you. It's always good to see young faces in the library. Yes, indeed. Market town behind the magic. The trade winds were kind to the sleepy village, so recently under control of a foul exiled knight. Soon it grew into a thriving town, a trading hub that bought in fine items from across Neopia. Explains why it's basically gone now. Yep, Yahoo! Every investment has become a disaster, unfortunately. Overwhelming the last of Illusion's defenders, the Werewolf King carefully climbed up the tree in the center of the glade and found his target. He grinned a terrible 2D smile as he threatened the Earth Faerie with his terrible bone sword. Your end has come, he howled. Your glade shall be made into a new home for my people, the Wereloops. Illusion smiled and shook her head sadly, then she cast her spell and turned him into a double fox. Comments of a lot of stuff on the early stuff? Yeah. I think it's just because we're hitting like prime nostalgia for people our age. So they're reinvesting in all of that. That's why it's all making a comeback now. Okay, we read those books before. Oh, he's got like laws. That's how you know he's smart. Welcome to the Grand Library of Whiteville. How may I be your positions? We're looking for some information on purple clouds. Purple clouds? Are you referring to portable clouds? That's battle magic. If you like, I could request some text from Fairyland. They have a fine selection of battle magic texts. No, purple clouds that enslave people. Dark fairy magic. I seem to recall a book on something similar in the Where Books text. We moved the books up to the second floor pedestals after the incident with the sneezing Scorchio. Scorchios are a kind of dragon. Is in fact one of the kinds of species that this guy is as well. I'm sorry, it will be difficult to reach them. The house staff recently removed the ladders for cleaning. It's actually quite a mess. Still recovering from the 2000s, I have no nostalgia for it. That's fair. Yeah, no, they're adding the shadow levels. I'm very excited. But yeah, no, it's 100% nostalgia. Oh. Didn't realize we were looking for switches, but it appears we found one. In that case, let's check to see that there's not more on the ground. Okay. Okay, that might be the only switch. I mean, to be fair, a lot of 90s things are coming back too. It's nostalgia. Remakes all the way down. Not something a little older. That's a good point. But I figure the 90s was not 40 years ago. Whiteville now. Long have Whiteville and Meridol been connected. Now it's more than ever with the two brothers on the throne. Skull has always been more commanding, though Hagen is considered the wisest. Swamp Tales. Long home to the desperate and slightly crazy Bogshot Swamp is known as a dark and dangerous place. The villagers as a whole are nice. They are a mix of locals and outcasts and not prone to judge anyone. Okay. Grand Palaces, Volume 3. Despite some architectural flaws, Kaiser's Meridor Castle is built better than the past versions. Because of this, the fourth mighty castle of Meridor has been declared by King Skull an official success. Make an entire list? Nice! Let's go! Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna do some platforming, but... I believe we need to get some of these babies up closer to one another. Let's switch this nuts. Let me see if I can get up on one of the ones on this side. Because that's not a jump we can make up. Ah, there we go. This'll do it. We're closer to 2015 than the 90s. That's not thrill. Nice for 25 years ago. The 2050s are 26 years from now. That's not thrill. You're lying to me. That will be true soon, but it's not true at present. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I can do math. It's still too soon for that. Still too soon for that. Okay, Sonic Unleashed a remake someday. I hope so. I know a lot of you are Sonic Unleashed fans. Okay. Where am I going here? Oh, getting to the center is the goal? Oh. Okay. You make false statements on the internet? You would do that? Lie on the internet? It's messed up, you know? Messed up. The Darkest Faerie. With the power to conjure nightmares, the Dark One tried to seize the city but was repulsed. She returned, having obtained greater powers and destroyed the city she helped found, Altador. Ah, she helped found Altador. That's interesting. So the Darkest Faerie destroyed a place called Altador. If I recall my history lessons, Altador was a legendary city that disappeared 1,000 years ago. That makes the Darkest Faerie really, really old. Yeah, Altador is like an entire plot that well, it happened a few years after this game came out. I wonder if that means that this game is directly connected to the Altador plot. It probably is. Oh, it must be, because the Altador plot also had the Darkest Faerie have a re-emergence. Duh. Okay, yeah, because they... At the start of the plot, he breaks free from the ocean. Again. Yeah. The Altador plot was one of the coolest ones they had. Plus, in case you take it for the bone. Because that was like a full-blown ARG, which was like a site-wide effort to like figure out what the next clues were. Those were like hard puzzles. That was like a community effort. Nintendo Wii will be 18 years old? That doesn't seem right. Need to find out more about her. Let's try one of the other books. Okay, let's try it on this side. And the Altador plot was neat. That was like... I'm not sure if it was several months, but it felt like several months. Let's just accept we're old. Never. Going Kid 64 yesterday, the game really knows it. Nice. I think you mentioned it the other day as well, right? In Suicide Squad game, Heart Won't Spoil. I have not played it. And I don't know much about it, so I'm afraid that means nothing to me. Thor looks different. Yeah, we have a new character now. Too late to save the legendary city of Altador, Fiora attacked the Darkest Faerie. In the end, it took the powerful magic of Fiora's wand to stop the evil one's advance. Aha, so Queen Fiora was the one who defeated the Darkest Faerie all those years ago. The book says that Fiora's power alone couldn't stop her. Only with the aid of the powerful artifact called Fiora's Wand was she able to battle the Darkest Faerie. I believe there's a battle dome item. Is that one of the ones installed in the hidden tower? So if we find Fiora's hut, we can use it to stop the Darkest Faerie. Quick, let's search those other books to find where it is. Okay. I mean... Didn't it just... Oh, this one, I think. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There we go, there's the ladder. Okay. Go from here. And then probably the final book will be the one in the middle. I fell asleep? No worries, I hope you had a good sleep. Kings of Meridel. Saddened by the king's great loss and touched by his sacrifice, Fiora presented him with the greatest gifts he could offer, her wand. The king took it from her respectfully, and understood how powerful a legacy had been placed in his hands. It was put in the place of honor within the great treasure's vaults. Now we go to the one in the center. So Fiora gave the wand to an ancient king of Meridel for his deeds. That means Fiora's wealth must be still in Meridel somewhere. The book said the wand was placed in the great treasure vault. But where's that? Come on, let's find the location of the treasure vault. Feels old man, even the oldest upgrade can make a Twitch channel now. Oof. That's real, it's kind of crazy. No? The way time comes. I think like the passage from like the 1900s into like the 2000s kind of messed up everybody's perception of time forever. Unfortunately. Okay. There we go. Kind of way putting her wand into the hands of the king. Yeah, basically, like she probably should have held onto that, but I guess she gave it to him as a reward for his aid. And the fact that he suffered great losses, but that probably shouldn't determine where like the ancient evil sealing wand goes, but I guess he just assumed that the evil would stay sealed forever. And lo, after the great sinking, followed by the great burning, after the great splashing, there was a great wailing from the people of the fourth castle as they realized the great treasure vault had been buried for all time. And the kings of Meridel wept. They wept for a very, very long time. Artist's rendering of past castles. I mean, one of the other books actually did say that the current castle is like the fourth castle? According to this picture, it would be the fifth castle. Interesting. Maybe one of them is just broken in half. Is the oldest millennial at 40? I think the oldest millennials are in their 40s now, yeah? A lot of great things happened, yep. A great many great awful things. Didn't play the game was meant to. I did another boss before doing the actual boss. Wait, really? Honestly, that's the power move to do, though. That's how I played Sunshine. You know, like the first level in like Sunshine, you're supposed to like fight the piranha plant on the bridge. I didn't realize it as a kid, so I went straight to the top of like the windmill and fought PT Piranha there. I'm sure I wasn't the only one, but I straight up didn't realize there was even a boss in front of the bridge. Back when I was a kid. The Meridel treasure vault is buried deep under the castle Meridel. So, to stop the Darkest Faerie, we need Fiora's wand, and we can find the wand in the treasure vault under the Meridel castle. Same? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure I was far from the only person, but that was 100% by accident. Brilliant. We just need to get into the castle dungeons and retrieve the wand. What's this sound she keeps making? Is that her? Is it another NPC? The Darkest Faerie won't know what hit her. Now let's get to Meridel. Okay. Now she makes a different sound. Which NPC was making the kind of sounds there? Silly NPCs. Ah, my lady, I have long admired your scintillating wit and rapier intelligence. What a fine diplomat you will make. It's a person tied up in the library catacombs. Well, all catacombs have to have one, you know. Can't do anything about that. That's just like part of tradition. You know? If you don't have one, do you even have a library? I didn't think so. You know, what you have is like a room with books in it. No library. Yeah, they're already dying off. Like, I don't blame kids for not recognizing flip-dicks anymore. Like, who was still using them at that point? I mean, like, they still used them up to very recently in Japan. But in most, you know, circumstances, you wouldn't. If only. If only Prince were here. He is Prince Doran. Yes, my true love is Prince Doran. Is that the guy we did a quest for before? Can't remember his name.
Huh?
What's that you said? A gift for my love? Oh no, I think it was the other guy. No wait, I think this was Twin Square. Is this like the gold rose, I think? Okay, yeah, because we did have to live for that? It's been a week, but I'm pretty sure that's the gold rose. We'll see if it's still in our inventory afterwards. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. He said that he would travel to the ends of Neopia for me, and he hasn't returned to me. Yes, I will marry him. Oh, thank you, my friends. Thank you so much for your kindness and the joy you've brought to my so recently unhappy life. Please take the treasure from my bed chest as a gift for your kindness. Oh, and if you see my love again, please give him these letters. They profess my undying love for such a noble soul. Okay, where's her bed chest? The hell made me giggle. Oh, redneck! Redneck! My favorite! As I have seen Floppy was when I was 6 years old. I mean, the last time I saw one was last summer when I was in the Netherlands and looking at my old games. My mom still kept all of the floppies. Oh, let me give you meow, Black Winkle. Thank you for the hydrate, but I am out of water. I'll sit up straight though. Oh, what's this? A new wand? My old training wand. This is definitely better than that makeshift twig. Oh, thank God. Maybe she'll actually do some damage now. Thank you for the stretch. Redneck redemption. Okay, oh, this must have been our old master's room. Oh, we can steal his stuff though. Let's equip our modes. Should be this one. Yeah. How many keyboard coins have the oats and type fighter keys? Yep, basically. Silverneck. Well, Silverneck I think is just like... yeah, just a health type thing. Not a permanent upgrade. That's fine, it's still a Silverneck I suppose. Okay, and a Supernova. Supernova opens all chests. That makes a lot of sense. But that seems like a waste of Supernova. To be fair, I've been kind of like holding on to the Supernovas with my dear life. I probably should like be using them in boss battles or something. Well, then just saving them up forever and ever and always. But you know that I actually have to use the items, you know? Nah, JRPG gamer. Exactly. That's how we do things. I'm actually gonna be playing tomorrow. Gonna be playing Atelier Marie, which I'm very excited for. Using rare resources? Heresy. Only use them against the darkest berry. That sounds more like it. You know? That sounds more like it. You know, I think I'll go with that now. Just in case I never use them, as per tradition. I have not used a single Nova yet. Not alone the Supernovas. Not even touching the Novas as it is. You know, the game told me they were rare, so... never use them when you can buy duplicates. The thing is, we can technically probably farm them on the overworld, but that's... boring, so... we're not doing that. So are we gonna be Star Fox font? I'm not making promises yet, but... do know that I have been thinking about Star Fox a lot lately, so... who knows? Who knows? Save my charge shots. Exactly. You know, we might run out otherwise. Because I have been pondering the fox. Gazing upon the fox, thinking about the fox. So we might be playing some Star Fox this month. I just won't make any promises in case I have like a last minute whim and change my mind. Should we make Star Fox Adventure? It would be nice if they at least re-released it. Consider Spyro. I have like a couple of Spyro games that I don't own yet, so I'd probably be trying to like grab a couple of those first so that we could make it a series. And that's the only thing that's holding back the Spyro. Yes, Star Fox. If we are gonna do Star Fox, we'll do like 1 to 64 Adventure. Not sure about the others, but at least those I have access to. So if we follow the crest of Meridel on our map and go back to where we came, that will take us to Meridel. That's right, the Brightfell Bridge is just down the road from where we met near the beach. That bridge is the only way back to Meridel Castle. Let's go! Used to be laid out to conflict with each others. That's there too, but like also like the functions of some of the special keys, I believe.
Children.
Children?
She sends me up against children.
Oh, it's him!
But I promise you one thing. I'll try to make your deaths painless.
Oh, we're already fighting him? He's like... Oh wow, we're already fighting him. Oh, but he's very notoriously assassiny. I think we need like light? Probably dark and light with this one. Oh. Okay, yep, there's the... Oh, he's good at dodging. Like how huge he looks in the cutscene, tiny in game. Yeah, they had to adjust the models. Oh, I guess this is a scripted battle.
Who goes there? That's the king's niece. She's being attacked.
Let's go.
It seems that fate and larger numbers have granted you a reprieve. Doesn't matter to me.
I could have taken him.
I will return at a more convenient
I could
time.
have beaten him. No problem. Goodbye, Gallant Assassin. Short army squad. Well, I guess that's that for that battle. He's very assassiny. He assassined all the way up to us. Like, this guy, he's cool. Like, I always really liked his design. He appears in some of like the Neopets plots, as well as in the trading card game and all that kind of stuff. It's a good look. Wait, bites for treasure? Oh, hold on. Treasure detour. No, we did a bit of damage though. I feel like with enough time and perseverance, I could have definitely beaten this guy. Hold up. Treasure time. Treasure time. Seemed like the map was indicating something around here. Ooh, Brightful Crypts? What's this now? Those are crypts, yeah, that's a skeleton. This man has too many bones. The fate in the higher number saved your life. Yeah, that was a good line. I actually agree with that. Whoop, whoop. Oh, this skeleton is weak. Pathetic. That's what you get for having too many bones. It's also great for there you can get a red net in. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Dumb skeleton. That's what it gets for hatching. Okay, there's a treasure here somewhere. It usually reveals itself when you get close enough. Dumb skeleton. I can't believe it's actually called Dumb Skeleton though. No self-respect for these guys, huh? There ought to be somewhere on this side. Unless this is like something where we have to climb. Might have to climb up or something. Oh, there we go. Maybe the treasure is the friends we made along the way. Okay, money. Money, money. That more or less recuperated the costs of the treasure map, I think. So that's fine, that's fine. Let's check the crypt. Am I winning? I am winning. We are winning the cash. Big cash. There's a spooky crypt. Seems to go pretty deep. Is that a skull? No, it just looked like it from distance. Ooh. Oh, this is like a proper dungeon, huh? Okay. I'm seeing like outlines of ghosts. I'm not seeing them very well. Oh, we had a switch. Nice. Oh. Let's check on the other side as well. Oh! Skeleton. Is this a smart skeleton? No, it's a skeleton archer. That's fine. There we go. The Skelly is saying yeah. But not for long. Not when I'm done with them. Skeletons should know better than to think they're safe when I'm nearby. There we go. None of such madness. Ow! How dare you? How dare you? Skeletons are not to be using magic. There we go. I think these might actually be fire, because we're doing a lot of damage with our water sword, which is mostly coincidental, because we still had it equipped from earlier, but I'm not complaining. We have like quite a lot of water modes, so maybe once we get down to 300 I'll switch it out. Still, save on resources. Skeleton magic is sacred and rare? No. That's Bone Lord propaganda. Oh, there is a ghost. I knew I saw a ghost around earlier. Restless spirit. That's... oh. Well, that killed us. Maybe we should move a little. Look at... oh. Maybe how to proceed from this area. It seems to be locked. We might need a switch of some kind. Treasure chest here. I'd hate to keep using my revive bottles, but I just have to. Like that. Let's see if we can just ignore these guys for a little bit. Use a Chocato. Be on our way. There we go. Because our girl is unfortunately not great at handling clouds, I'm pretty sure. So let's just make a move for it. Okay. Through here. Ooh. Oh no, is there a boss battle here? There's a cutscene here. Oh, just a cutscene. No boss battle? Okay. Interesting. Oh, we found the wet neck. Oh, they're right behind me. Found the wet neck. That's what we came here for. Victory's mine, baby. Just gonna peek at... oh, what else there might be, though. And then we'll probably just leave. Funny little cutscene to help us get hit. Yeah, basically. Oh, I think this is like all extra treasure. I mean, I'll take all this extra treasure. You know, just gonna run in and out of here. So it seems like no enemies in the treasure rooms at the moment. So I take as much of these as I can get. Yeah, the funny little cutscenes just to get us hit. What can be destroyed, but I will always get my red nag. Exactly. You know, I've got my priorities straight. You know, this village may be burned down. And the king may be brainwashed. And the queen may be tied up. But I will always get my red nag. You know, I've got my priorities. Uh oh. Oh, they're blocking the door. You know, it's fine to like run around, but when they start blocking the door, that's a problem. Because the collision doesn't necessarily let me push them out of the way. Okay, one more chest. Here we go. Now it's time to make like a fur. Fur being a pet. You're pilfering gold in those ash urns, yup. You know. That's on them for getting buried with their gold. Burned with their gold? Who knows that? Queen might be tied up. We should not assume she is against it. I mean, that's true. Maybe she and the Darkest Faerie have some kind of arrangement, and this was all pre-arranged. But for the time being, you know, we always should just, you know, that doesn't matter to me. I will get my redneck first. Please save our village. We'll pay you 5 necks. That's the real stuff. There's the real stuff. Now you got my interest. It's like Princess Feet. Can't assume. That's true. Might just be a little setup. And that she's all about. Okay, we should find ourselves a safe point somewhere. Oh, look at the Winnie. It's a shame we can't, apparently, at least it doesn't seem like we can take the Winnies with us as a pet. They're just overworld decoration compared to the others. Which is a shame because we have a Winnie farm at the beginning. That's probably why you don't get to take them. Because otherwise you'd have like too many available to you at your farm, I suppose. You know, which makes sense. Was there a save point here? No. Okay. Well, usually we find one near the entrance of a new screen. I just don't want to do the dungeon again. That's fine. You'll never get rid of the Winnie smell. True. No, I just realized this is probably why you're still allowed to sleep. It's like recover health, right? Because I'm like holding on to that health potion and not using it at the moment. Because I figured that if I go back to Meridor Castle, we might be able to get like a free heal by sleeping in our bed. You know, I'm being that cheap, basically, is what I'm saying. Good day to you, travelers. You have needs, I've got wares. And don't mind those awful monsters racing about. They don't like the look of my cards. Did the boss on the left instead of going to Meridor? Ah, I see. I mean, to be fair, that's like roughly in the same direction. I'm sure they'll have me do it later. Can next hatch? No. You mostly just eat them. They're mostly just edible, so I guess they're like not fertilized eggs. That's even possible? I don't think necks are actual eggs. How do necks grow? On a neck plant, I guess. Just come into existence like that. I don't think they hatch, no. Yeah, neck biology. Neck biology goes deep, you goats. You know, I'm not a biologist. I don't know these things. Okay, we have a treasure coming up soon. The real next was the friends we made along the way. Nutritional eggs, there you go. I mean, I quite like the idea of not egg, because that makes a lot of sense to me. Not egg, neg. I think they might actually be based on eggplants, but I'm not quite sure. Oh! Can I grab this? There we go. The knights are back out. Okay, let's cross that bridge. That bridge is accurate to Neopets as well. There's a bridge. Knauserig? Oh! That's a good term, I like that. Oh right, I can't switch back because our other guy's dead, right? Can I like defeat these guys just for beta? It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to do so, isn't it? Okay, I'll revive our friends. It's our last revival potion though, so it's gotta be worth it. Okay. These guys are probably dark, so we'll use lights. There we go. Okay, at least we're doing some damage to them now. We weren't last time we fought these guys. Okay. Oh. I mean, the main issue with this is mostly just the crowd control. You know, the fighting is fine, but because the enemies, when they crouch you, it gets a little bit messy. So we're just gonna attack and dodge, attack and move. You also need to restore magic, I do, yeah. Oh, oh, and Stream Hunters, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, does this guy only get hurt with magic? Is that why I was struggling with him before? Oh, that's a pain. Oh, we do have some magic items, so I guess I'll use one of these. Okay. This is not doing damage. Is it only... does it only die to, like, lights? Oh, that's gonna be a problem once I run out of it. Which I will soon. Yeah, it's... like, the light does do damage, but... not anymore? That's weird. Reminds me of Chansey. That's true, that's a softboard one. The supernova mode, I guess I'll use a regular Nova. For now. Wait, why is it sometimes just not taking damage at all? Is it just like when they're open? Are they blocking it somehow? Is that the problem? Maybe it's a timing thing. Okay, maybe it's a timing thing. Okay. Once again, charging does not really help. Oh. Okay, that was a pretty good charge. There we go. Did it even do like much damage? Barely did damage, damn. That's annoying. And we're out of... Man, I don't like these guys. They are annoying to fight. Am I supposed to parry them? No, because using my shield just then did not work. Let me switch back to Roberta, if it lets me. And Spark Knight. Me too, honestly. It does look like Spark Knight. It's not a very threatening name, it really isn't. Okay. Doesn't help that they dodge fairly well. There we go. It's not Dark Knight, no, it's Dark Knight. Man. Like, I'm guessing there must be like a hit frame if you can hit them on. Even like waiting after or during their attack doesn't necessarily seem to get in there. It's very mystifying to me when I'm supposed to hit these guys. Or like what I did earlier that was getting me hits that I'm not doing now. I descend upon the children who are running too fast. The rest of town is full of Dark Knights, but I can dodge them, I assume. I just need to open up the door. Unless you mean like you can only defeat these guys? With the sun? Because like, I'm so confused why we're not really hitting them. Like, which frame am I supposed to be hitting them on? Because I've tried countering, I've tried... Like, is it only when they raise their sword? Is that it? In which case I've got to get lucky and wait for them to actually raise the sword? Like, they really don't take any damage. They just have high HP. The thing is, sometimes the HP actually goes down, and sometimes it doesn't at all. Which is the confusing part of this. I mean, I guess Supernova Blast works, but... The thing is, we have like a couple of non-power attacks that also dealt damage, which is the confusing part. Also, that would be very impractical, considering RMP extinguishes very quickly. Like, if anybody knows, like, the proper way to fight these guys, feel free to tell me, by the way. Doing fractions of slivers. The thing is, once in a while I see, like, them take more damage than this. Maybe only crit damages them, but we've done damage without crit before, which is why I'm confused. Like, I can't just keep hitting them with, like, Nova charges, because it's also not doing much, and I'm gonna run out of Nova. Okay. Oh. And using smoke wards to your armor, then you should do is corner one, and attacking 3 times, guard, attack 3 times, then guard again. Okay, okay, and then they bounce off. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. We are unfortunately out of light mode. But I guess we can... Yeah, we don't have any light characters anymore. But he starts to attack animation you want to guard. Okay. Okay, thank you. Without any consumable, should be wrong. I mean, that's what you'd assume. I mean, technically I had the right setup for him. I mean, the thing is, this is not even a boss, so this should presumably not be as hard as it looks. Thing is, like, even when we're hitting him right now, right? I don't see the health go down. Like, do they only get damaged by light? Because I'm using the Supernova, which presumably would hurt him. It is possible to retreat, though at this point it might be easier to just reset. Yeah, let me just let him kill me. Because I think what the issue might actually be is that we're not hurting them at all. Potentially, perhaps, it only takes damage from light modes, which is... That sucks. Considering we only had like 200 of them and we hadn't found many. That sucks a lot, if that is the case. Because it does mean that, like, they wound up having actual animals, like Star Fox says, be beatable with consumables only. Is this an optional boss? No, needed for progression. Worse, it's not even a boss. It's something that I'm assuming we're gonna be encountering more often. Which I guess means the game assumes you're gonna grind for light modes? Or like grind for like buy a lot? Just to get through? Now let me unequip this stuff so she can die faster. There we go. Okay. I mean, we did save before going here, so... Let's try that again. Okay. So, back with light modes. Demon was taken over by darkness forever, basically, yeah. Such is life. Okay. Then we proceed in this way. There we go. Okay. I'm guess we try that again. Because this is the way towards Meridel. And presumably the way to get back into the castle. This way. Okay. I mean, if I had known, I would have been like a lot more sparing with the light magic when we were fighting the dark fairies. Especially since we couldn't even fight them at the time. Okay, there we go. Pick up the treasure while we're here. Okay, I mean, it's just a supernova mode, unfortunately. We can try to, at least this time, only take them one at a time. Yeah, sure enough. If you hit him with the light mode, it does damage. Which sucks. Which means that only with light mode in tow can we damage them. There's a weapon that works well. I see. We might have to like bulk shot side quest then, because we're gonna run out of light modes. Yeah, because apparently only the most powerful light modes were some too. No wonder we weren't getting anywhere. Like, Nova doesn't work. The Nova should at least work, but yeah, not even the Nova working. Okay, so there's basically no way in hell we can currently defeat those guys. So we can't. We cannot. We're gonna have to either buy a shit ton of light modes or go do some other stuff. This is the Dark Knight. I mean, it is a common enemy, supposedly. Common enemy blocking our path, unfortunately. Okay. I suppose we head on back. Okay. Then from here, I mean, we could go to the east where the bulk is, I suppose. The side quest squad just steers right through them. Then maybe it's not so much a side quest, but a compulsory thing, more or less. Because our current sword does basically nothing. Yes, the dodge fall, no fall over, you can hit them. We were dodging them for a while and they never fell over. So I'm not sure if that's true. Possible, but I haven't seen it yet. Let's just see if we can get that side quest sword instead, I suppose. Okay, wait, this is Step Plateau. This is not the bulk, is it? Step Plateau. Oh, that goes towards the bulk. Okay. Free Lightfoot's near the most shop in Dragon's Rage. Perhaps, but to get to Dragon's Rage, I'm pretty sure we have to cross that bridge first. That's on the other side of the bridge we cannot currently cross. Talk about some purple spots to aim for. Huh. I mean, Cradledome Blades checks out. That's the space station. So maybe that's just the one we need to get first then. Okay. It's the boss of the area. I mean, we might just have to beat the subplot side boss. Okay. Dumb Thor could just borrow the mage's maze. I know, right? Okay. I mean, it's a shame that like Whiteville didn't have like an armory for weaponry that we could buy. It would be nice if they had. Okay. Oh, okay, it's the third one. There we go. This is an upgrade. That's true, that's true. Better than having to farm or buy a billion light modes. Exactly, exactly. There's those 3 you have to beat. That's what I figured, you know, like if it was just those 3, I was willing to like grind them down. But if we cannot beat them, then it's alas. Hey Venus, hey. Okay, oh, we got this little guy. Theoretically, you could grind them down. The thing is, we were doing no damage at all. So, I wasn't sure if we could even theoretically grind them down as is. Because 0 damage is just too little damage, I figure. Can this guy get a bit close to the cliff? I need him, like, right next to it. Ideally. A little bit closer than this. I guess if I feed it, will it follow me? You say they have a lot of armor. The thing is, like, I don't think it does anything. I think we're actually doing 0 damage. Because we are making no progress on them. Okay. Perhaps once we have a better sword, we can change that. Okay. Yeah, I only saw damage when we had the light mode exactly. It just hit the turtle. I mean, we have to. We need to hit the turtle to get up the wall here. It's part of the gameplay mechanics. There you go. We're gonna have to do it again, I'm afraid. Go. It's okay, they have very strong shells, so they won't be hurt. Oh, oh, he's got freeze. He's got ice. Ow. That hurts. That hurts, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, hey, hey. Stop that. Impolite, these guys. Absolutely inconsiderate. Impolite. I'm frozen. Can you kill the yellow dudes? Yeah, but I'm trying to just walk past them. I could wear ice mode armor though, that's a good point. Here we go. Ooh, Starry Egg. Nice. I think we got lucky on that one. I'm speedrunning now, yeah, basically. Oh. I am not a turtle abuser. Like, the turtle actually likes that, so... Anyway, thank you for... Hey, hey, hey! How are you doing? Okay, it's right here. Sounds sus? No. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm not quite sure. I think we accidentally looked around a little bit. Okay. Oh, we found something. This way. Oh, it's getting darker. Quite dark. Hey, Baka. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Getting very, very dark. There we go. Box shots. Worried sister. Got a quest down there. Let's check that out. You showed the teaser. I saw it, I saw it. I'm quite excited for it. Oh wait, for the movie, not for Sonic Generation. I have not actually seen that yet. Does it look good? Does it look good? I know some people said it might have been leaked a while back. So I wonder if that's the same teaser that they put out. Good day. Welcome to... Sorry. I haven't bothered to pretend. Everyone here is miserable and sick. Why can't I go outside? We've got word from your sister. She wants to make sure you were alright. You brought news from Mario? How kind of you. Tell her things are much better since a pair of heroes saved us from the nasty plague. Oh dear, I should get you something for the trouble. Just an egg. Bean, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Think right was neat? It's pretty neat, that's true. Okay, they're not selling anything interesting in this shop. Here's some foods. Just close to the logo. That's a shame. I was hoping maybe a bit more. Oh, Fee, let me give you a meow. Can't even muster the strength to get this hammer up. So no new weapons for me either. Down. I guess the plague here hit hard, huh? I guess it's really troubling all the townsfolk in that case. And I'll take the extra water mode. What's this? Oh! Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Understood. Understood. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hello? Don't bother asking. I'm too sick to work. The whole world could be falling apart and I can't do anything about it. If you could help the Buckshot apothecary find a cure for what's making everyone here so sick, and I could get back to work and repair the Brightfall Bridge. So are you telling me the bridge we need to cross is like broken anyway? Maybe this isn't the side quest. Maybe we're just supposed to go here. If like this guy is supposedly in charge of fixing that bridge. Achoo! How long does the stupid plague last? It seems like it's been going on forever. Someone doing an evil luck in Shadow, probably Shadow. Nice. Okay, we can buy some maps. We've got sludgies. Masters of muck sludgies are found in the wettest and muddiest of swamps. Usually docile from afar, they can be very dangerous when disturbed. All sludgies seem to love Baggus fruit. As the old saying goes, where you find sludgies, you'll find Baggus. When the Baggus plant pops, revealing its pungent fruit, sludgies have been known to be drifting into a frenzy. Ah, so that's our use for the Baggus fruit. Okay, we already read about the storks. Okay, wet neg. Always gotta get ourselves that wet neg. There we go. I guess I'll also buy the treasure maps I can buy, but we cannot afford the Tome of Warding, unfortunately. Okay, I really hope he gets a gun in the movie. Me too. Or at least they make a reference to it, I suppose. Okay, and now we are properly broke. We bought everything in sight. We could buy at the very least. Is this a smoothie shop? Oh, the apothecary. Don't tell me, more sick people. Ugh. Oh yeah, these guys are poisoned. Blech, I can't believe how much the sickness takes out of you. Ugh, I think my hair's falling out. I think I've got hives and balls and a really bad cough. It's a disaster. A complete and total disaster. Leave as quickly as you can. Everyone here is the Squamata plague. Can't even muster enough healthy people to harvest the antidote. Can we help? The swamps are terribly dangerous for those not born here. We'll take the risk. If it works, the entire village of Buckshot will be in your debt. I need 3 types of bugberries. White, red, and rare black. With all 3, I can create the cure. Okay. Just confirm that Jim Carrey's back as Eggman. Hell yeah, let's go. I was wondering how that was gonna happen. Whether he'd make a return. Okay. Long Home to the Desperate. Okay, we already saw this book. Okay. Southwest Fire. Wow, they are interesting. Whenever you're just talking to people. Yeah, this guy is like the main quest guy. Yeah, we need to, yeah. Okay, because we need to... Yeah, so I think we weren't supposed to be fighting those Dark Nuts anyway. I think it was too soon for them. It's actually in the music video? Nice! I did not know that. But he did a good job in Sonic. I quite liked... His Eggman is honestly the highlight of the show, so... Sound effects play feel jank, yep. But I mean, it's charming in a way. Very early 2000s. Yeah, it's quite endearing. Agreed. Knew they would make consumers family. That would be such a weird move. And just, I guess it turns out that, like, you know, the side quest wasn't out of order after all. I'm pretty sure this is just the way you're supposed to do it. Unless you, like, farm the hell out of, like, the moats. But that would be... well, unfortunate. I guess that's the secret break. If they ever make another one, I think they should do the Altador plot. The Altador plot would, like, follow quite nicely out of this one as well. Because it would be, like, a connection. Now, if they're gonna make, like, a completely different area... Morocco would be quite nice. Kind of miss for that, Jenkin, Pursuit of Style. Exactly, agreed. I get what you mean, I'm with you on that one. Okay. I feel like a lot of the things we found with the treasure maps are just like more supernovas. Where I'm like, how badly do I need all these supernovas that I'm never gonna use? Except for the ones that I wasted, I guess, in the battle against like the Dark Cloud side. God, I wasted quite a bit of supernova on that, huh? Well, that's my hubris, I suppose, to have used that on an enemy that was in... oh, so there's a pit there. Okay. But for those, exactly agreed. And I think like a lot of the janky cutscenes are 100% Sonic's charm. He's being able to fall from cliffs, right? Okay, so parts of the swamp are just off limits. Oh! Chest. Be careful with the ground, I found out! Okay, nice. Got this bad boy. But let's make a save, because I think this is gonna be like a proper dungeon plus boss battle again, which will probably take us a little while. And unfortunately, I have work tomorrow and the day after, so I can't go as late as I would like on a Friday today. So we might just have to wrap it up here in front of the book. Okay, let me find somebody to raid into. Thank you all so much for coming today. Oh, Neg is online. Well, in that case, we have to send Negs for Neg. Passing the Negs to Neg. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all the lurkers for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow to play Atelier Marie. And yeah, that's basically it. I'm going to bed. If you're going to bed, then sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. And if not, then have a good rest of your day. I believe in you. You got this, whatever you're working on. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.